to tune that boob car in. Anthony, Jackson, Greg, Joe, Cliff, David, and Eric. Oh, Joe gets loose in front of Jackson. Oh, David and Eric get into trouble. Five laps to go for Holt, Jackson, Smith up to the third spot. Parks, Bush, Crandall, and Sulzer.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Stay high in the three, high in the three. It is clear. Anthony Holt's going to take the win. Jackson Smith is going to take second. Greg Smith will get third. Parks, Bush, Crandall, and Sulzer. If I can get Holt and Jackson out to Marshall, race number 9 will be rolling out onto the racetrack.
Race number 9.
Justin Roberts, Sam Trombley, Brian White, Andy Buser, Timothy Ramsey, John Young, and Ty Summers are the 7 cars in this heat race. Race number 10 should be through tech. Race 11 and 12.
Sam Trombley.
11 and
45
12.
seconds to the start of the race.
Start head of there.
John
That
Young,
is our Assassin Motorworks Midgets division. The next 3 heat races following our Racing Sportsman.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, drivers, let's back them down, get you lined up. It is going to be Justin Robert on the front row. Sam Trombley second. Brian White will be third. Andy Buser, last night's feature event winner, will start fourth. Timmy Ramsey 5. John Young 6. And Ty Summers. Speaking of last night, we will do our Lozy Awards a little bit later before our features from last night, since we got that all figured out. All right, we got marshals, we got cars. We're going to roll them, Justin. We're going to go live in turn 4. Race 10 should be through tech. Andy caught the pipe. He's got all the forward drive, though. Sam Trombley to the race leader on Justin Roberts. Brian White runs in that third spot. They're closing in on the 15 of Timothy Ramsey. Ty has pulled the 88 into the infield. Buser up to the 5 spot. It is Trombley, White, Robert, Young, Buser, Ramsey, and Summers. Sam Trombley leading over Brian White. Race lead is a half a second. Oh, Sam gets a little bit loose. Here comes White. White right around the bottom. He's going to take the race lead. Justin Roberts right there as well. No trouble for Andy and John. Young going to get there. Andy waiting for him. Gets going. Good sportsmanship there. Sam Trombley back to the race lead. Brian White, Justin Roberts battling it out for that number 2 spot. This time by, it'll be 10, 9, make it 8 laps to go for Sam Trombley. Sam had a moment there with John Young. Ramsey up the racetrack.
3 laps
Here
left.
comes Andy. He's up to the number 4 spot. Oh, trouble for third place running White. Something broke on the 15
lap.
car for Ramsey. Off of turn number 4, it'll be Sam Trombley picking up the win. Justin Robert will hold on to second. Brian White, Andy Buser, John
Transponder
Young, Timothy, and
2874862.
Ty. If I can get Sam and Andy out to Marshall. I feel like I always call on Brian, so we'll switch it up. Sam and Andy out to Marshall for me.
Up next, race number 10. Racing Sportsman. Heat 4 of 4. David Bush. Kirk Suckman. Sticky Nicky. Gavin Faust. Paul Gugliotti. Billy Faust. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get you lined up as Tyler trying to get the radio to fire up. It's going to be David Bush on the point. Billy Faust will line up second. Gavin Faust will be third. Sticky Nicky, Kirk, Tyler, and Paul. Okay. Oh. Where did he go? Nothing. All right, go ahead and roll them off, guys. Tyler's going to be a scratch. Oh, trouble down here in the turn 1. Billy involved. Track getting really free looking right now until we get it burned back in. Trouble 4 to 797 of Nicky. It's like a broken left front. Tough break for Nicky. Right now we got David, Gavin, Kirk, Billy, Paul. That's how you work around the racetrack. David Bush out front over Gavin Faust in that 74. The race lead about 2.7 seconds. This is race 10. Up next will be our 3 Assassin Motorworks midget heat races, so midgets please be ready. Oh, trouble for Billy. Kirk gets involved. That'll put Kirk and Billy back on the same lap. David Bush leads with 10 laps to go in that 313 car. We will take and blow the track off for the midgets. David, Gavin, Kirk, Billy, and Paul. That's how you work around. 3 laps to go, this time off of turn number 4.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
David Bush going to take the win. Faust will hold on for second. Kirk, Billy, and Paul. You guys are all done. Back them down. I will need David and Gavin out to Marshall, please.
Jim Barno.
50-50
Sorrell.
tickets on sale. Rebecca is hustling people. Okay, that's the rules. All right. Huh? Food truck is coming today. I just got word, so Coach's Corner is on the way.
Sam Tromley.
If you are hungry, like something to eat. Battery from last night still unclaimed, but I believe that belongs to TJ. We also have our raffles that we'll draw in between
45 seconds to
our
the start of
heats
the race.
and our features
Brad
tonight.
LaValle.
For the Custom Works Outlaw 5, you could be going home with that, or a Losi Late model, along with a Mob Motorworks 17.5 or an RCDC car
30
stand.
seconds to the start of the race.
Trouble for Brad's car. You're done?
15
All right,
seconds
Brad's
to
going
the
to be a
start of the
scratch.
race.
All right, drivers, if you are ready, let's get you lined up here.
Less than 5.
It's going to be Francois number 1, Jim number 2, Sam number 3, and Pete number 4. Brad is going to be a scratch. We got our marshals. Drivers, go ahead and roll them off. 25 laps. Here we go. Our first of 3 Assassin Motorworks Midget Works here tonight at the Summer Nationals, presented by Lindsay Landscaping and GT Bodies. Your top 3 cars, nose to tail. Pete Sorrell runs in fourth. Jim Varno trying to use the high side of the speedway around Francois. These top 3 cars, nose to tail. We got the CRD. I believe that's a Custom Works Beast in second. And then the GT Body Stinger, top 3 cars. Oh, Jim gets a little bit loose. That puts Sam Trombley to the race lead. Sam just recently is going to be building a sprint car. I was told during our rain delay. So Sam taking a liking to the carbon fiber world. Francois trying to chase him back down a little bit loose off a turn. Number 2 catches the pipe off a 2. This time by, it'll be 13 in, 12 to go halfway into this heat race. Francois back to the number 2 spot. Jim and Pete. Top 3 cars on the same lap. Sammy out front. He's got 5 laps to go. Jim and Francois.
3 laps left.
Pete runs 4th.
2 laps left.
Battle for second shaping up. Francois gets back by it. Does he
Final
have time?
lap.
White. Last lap for Sam. Holds it off the corner. Sam Trombley's going to pick up the heat. Francois is going to hold on
All
for
drivers
second.
are finished.
Jim and Pete. I will need Sam and Francois out to Marshall, please. Sam and Francois out to Marshall as we will head to race number 12,
next,
which we'll see
race
John
number 12.
Dutka, Sticky Nicky, Justin
Assassin
Perry, Mike
Motor Works
Dutka, and
Midgets.
Justin
E2
Barber.
of 3. Mike Dutka. Justin Barber. Justin Perry. John Dutka. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Sticky Nicky. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Make your adjustments. We're going to get you lined up
Less than
down
5.
here in turn number 1. It's going to be John Dutka, number 1. Sticky Nicky, number 2. Justin Perry, number 3. Mike Dutka, and then Justin Barber. Shotgun on the field. All right, we got our marshals. We got cars. Go ahead and roll them, Johnny. We're going to live off of turn number 4. And that's a clean start. John Dutka running away to the races. Perry around Nicky for the number 2 spot. Here comes the number 3 of Mike Dutka. Oh, trouble for Johnny. That gives Perry the race lead. Nicky Barber up to the number 3 spot from 5th. Mike and John. Oh, trouble for Justin Perry. That's going to give Nicky the race lead. Nicky, Justin. John back to the number 3 spot. He's going to work the outside, trying to get around Justin Barber. Got up into the fluff, can't get there. Gets a little bit loose into the Perry. Here comes Mike Dutka. Everybody still on the same lap behind Sticky Nicky. This time by, it'll be 13 in, 12 to go. First Sticky Nicky. Perry in trouble.
Got a 17 and 18.
Nicky out front over Justin, John, Mike, and Justin Perry. John Dutka trying to chase down Justin Barber. Catches the bite off the corner. He'll slide back once again. Holds on to that 3rd spot. Thank you, sir.
Ty got his radio.
5 laps to go for Nicky, Justin Barber, John Dutka, Justin Perry, and Mike
3
Dutka.
laps left.
Off the corner, Nicky will have
2
2
laps
to
left.
go. He gets on the pipe and able to get off it without hurting him.
Final lap.
Off the corner, number 4, Sticky Nicky going to pick up the heat race win. Justin Barber will drive from 5 to 2. John Dutka
All drivers are
rallies for
finished.
3rd. Mike and Justin Perry. If I can get Sticky and Justin out to Marshall, please. Sticky and Justin out to Marshall.
Up next, race
As
number
race
13.
13 comes up to the
Assassin
racetrack.
Motor
Cody,
Midgets.
Andy, Willie G, Greg,
3 of
and
3.
TJ.
Greg Smith. Willie G.
Papa Willie's Big Blocks used to be rolling to attack. Papa Willie's Big Blocks used to be rolling through tech, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. TJ Gregoire. Cody Garhart. Andy Busser.
Let me know when you're ready. You're not. Let me know when you're ready.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, do it. Do it. I have had people ask me, so just let me know when you're good to go. Yeah.
Yeah, let me start up and I'll do it for, you're going to be done tonight, what, 11 o'clock?
15 seconds to
Probably.
the start of the race.
Rain kill you down here? Traffic's good, though.
Just for a little bit. I've got Justin Barber and looking for Sticky.
Less than 5.
He's on his way. All right, drivers, let's get you lined up down here in turn number 1, please. It's going to be Cody Gerhart, number 1. Andy Buser will be number 2. Willie G will be number 3. Greg and TJ. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go live in turn number 4. Final heat race for the Assassin Motorworks Midgets. And we are clean. Coach's Corner food truck has just rolled in. They say they need about 15 minutes before they are ready to serve you some great food. We also got our hot dogs available up here at Moz if you can't wait the 15 minutes. Not sure what he's cooking. You'll have to make a stroll on over there to find that out. But right now, Cody Gerhart out front over Willie G. Willie G makes him nervous, gets it around. He's going to take the race lead. Andy Buser back to the number 2 spot. Trouble for Gerhart. He's going to fall all the way back to P number 5 now. Willie, Andy, Greg, TJ, and Cody. Oh, double for TJ. That's going to allow Cody to get back by him. Oh, Willie G gets sideways. Here comes Andy, and they all both miss the 35 of TJ. Trouble on the backstretch. Stay low off of 2. Low off of 2. Marshall on the racetrack. Low off of 2. It is clear. Battle for your top spot is a good one between Andy and Willie. Willie took a look to the inside. The door was slammed shut. Craig Smith still holds on to 3rd. Cody is 4. TJ is 5. All right. Stay low off of 2. It is clear. Oh, Willie takes a look to the inside. They rub rails. Buser still has it. This has been a good, clean battle up at the front of the field. They're coming up on 3rd place running Craig Smith. Craig opens up the gap a little bit with 2 to go. Willie
left.
G stalking Buser. Gets to the back tail tank and gets into
Final
him.
lap.
He didn't touch him.
All drivers are finished.
Willie, Andy, Greg, Cody, and TJ. Willie, Andy, Greg, Cody, and TJ. I get Willie and Andy out to Marshall, please. As the Papa
Up
Willie
next,
big blocks
race
roll onto the
14.
racetrack. David, Sam,
Papa
Yule,
Willie's big
Billy,
blocks.
and Alex.
Heat 1 of 4. Yule Cook. David Bush. Sam Tromley. Alex Messer.
That was a good battle
Billy
watching
Faust.
there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Thirty seconds to the
Watch it
start
down
of the race.
here. Watch it in 1 and 2. I got checks on all of our cars. Drivers, make your adjustments. We're going to get you lined up here. It's going to be Dave on the point.
15
Sam
seconds
will be
to the
number
start of the
2.
race.
You will be number 3. Billy, then Alex. The daytime was the right time for David Bush.
Less than 5.
Set some fast times. I thank our marshals for getting right out there. Appreciate both of you. All right, Sam will line up behind the 313 with the 414. It's too bad Yule wasn't the 313, and it was the 111 up front. That'd be interesting. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them. We're gonna go live in turn number 4. And we are racing. Top 2 nose to tail. Yule right there as well. Dave gets a little bit free. Watch it on the backstretch. It is clear. Top 3 cars nose to tail. David Bush, Sam Trombley, and the 14 of Yule Cook. Oh, trouble for Sam. Billy gets pointed back in the right direction. That gives Yule the number 2 spot. David Bush has a little bit of breathing space. Oh, he catches the pipe and up and over he goes. He is pointed back in the right direction. He'll fall back to the 3rd spot. David, Sam, Yule, Billy, and Alex stay low in 1 and 2. Low in 1 and 2. Clear. Quick work by Willie. Up next will be race number 15. Race 15, please be ready. Race number 15, please be ready. Oh, Alex gets up on the pipe. He'll get pointed back in the right direction. 8 laps to go for Bush and Sam. Sam Trombley to the race lead. Oh, that made me nervous. Alex gets pointed back in the right direction. Sam, David, Yule, Billy, and Alex.
3 laps left.
3 laps to go.
2 laps left.
Stay
Final
low
lap.
on the backstretch. It is clear. Off of turn number 4, it'll be Sam Trombley picking up the heat race win. Bush will come home 2nd. Yule Cook will get 3rd. Billy
All
and
drivers are finished.
Alex. I need Sam and David out to Marshall, please. Sam and David out to Marshall as
Up
race
next,
number 15
race number
rolls
15.
on the racetrack. Eric,
Papa Willie's
Randy,
big
Mike,
blocks.
Cody,
Heat 2 of
and
4.
Ty.
Randy Myers. Eric Sulzer. Mike Dutka. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Cody Gerhart. $30 to the start of the race. Ty Summers.
All right, we got a check on our cars. Got our Marshall, got one of them out on the racetrack. Sam is rolling out now.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than
All right,
5.
drivers, let's get you lined up down here in turn number 1. It's going to be Eric Seltzer on the pole. Randy Myers will be number 2. Leave a spot for Mike Dutka. He'll be number 3. Then it'll be Cody, then Ty. Adjustment being made to the 27 of Myers. All right, got our cars, got our marshals. Go ahead and roll them. Eric, field's in your hands. Here we go. Cody Gerhart to the number 2 spot. Stay low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. Eric Sulzer out front, Cody Gerhart, and Mike Dutka battling for that number 3 spot. Here comes Randy Myers. Gerhart gets a little bit loose. Gets up in the free stuff, and let's see, Myers going to go from 4th up to the 3rd spot in that exchange. Eric, Randy, Cody, and Mike. Fast lap this race has been Randy Myers, a 4.394, 4.447 for Eric, 4.416 for Mike. And Cody, a 4.438. So everyone fairly close on a fast lap standpoint. Mike Dutka starting the challenge, the 27 of Randy Myers. Randy catches the pipe. That's going to allow Mike Dutka to the number 2 spot.
Three laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Off the corner, Eric Sulzer is going to take and coast to the win. Mike Dutka will come home 2nd. Randy Myers, Cody, and Ty. And that'll do it for the heat race number 15. So I will need Mike and Cody out to Marshall, please. Mike and Cody.
Up next, race number 16. Papa
Race
Willie's
16
Big
rolling
Blocks.
out. Justin,
Heat 3 of 4.
Justin Robert,
Cliff
Ryan
Bush,
Champagne,
Justin
Brian
Barber,
Evans, Cliff
Ryan
Bush,
Champagne,
and Joe Parks.
Justin Robert, Joe Parks, Brian Evans. 45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 to the start of the race.
Watch it in 3 and 4. Watch it in 3 and 4. It is clear.
Fifteen seconds to the start
drivers,
of the race.
let's back them down. Get you lined up here in the turn number 1. It's going to be Justin Barber on the point. Justin Robert. Fault start, fault start, fault start. All right, Justin, keep it rolling. We're going to go. This is your final attempt, guys. Justin Barber out front over Robert Champagne. Parks up to the number 4 spot from 6, Evans and Bush. Champagne goes around. He'll get pointed back into the right direction. That'll drop him down to the spot number 5, but 18 laps to go. Evans going to get pointed back in the right direction. Robert is in trouble. Justin Barber out front of this one. Joe Parks up to the number 3 spot, and then JPR number 32. Champagne was up to the number 4 spot. Stay low off of 4, low off of 4. It was right there. Everybody was going around. Race 17, you should be through tech, ready to go. Our final big block heat race is up next. Super late models heats, you guys should be rolling up towards this way as well. Justin Barber out front with 5 laps to go. Robert running in second. Park, Champagne, Evans, and Bush.
Three laps left.
That puts Champagne on the tail end of the lap with the 32 of Parks.
2 laps left. Final lap.
Final lap for Justin Barber off of turn number 4. Justin Barber's going to take the heat race win. Justin Roberts is going to come home in number 2. Parks,
All
Champagne, Evans, and Bush. If I can get Justin Barber and Joe Parks out to Marshall, please. Justin Barber and Joe Parks out to Marshall. Up next is race number 17.
Papa Willie's
Dave
Big
Peak,
Blocks.
Anthony Holt, Mike
Heat 4 of
Barber,
4.
Brian White, John
Dave Peak.
Dutka, and Paul
Brian White.
Gugliotti.
Mike Barber. Anthony Holt. John Dutka. Paul Gugliotti. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall's crossing.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
After this heat race, we will blow the track off for the super lates. We'll just
15
blow
seconds
the
to the
corners
start
off.
of the race. Less than 5.
All right, drivers. Let's get you lined up off a turn, or in turn number 1. On the point is going to be Dave Peak. Anthony Holt will roll off in P number 2. Mike Barber will be number 3. Brian White, John Dutka, and Paul. Brian will be behind a 37. Then it'll be the 14, and I believe Paul is the 69. All right, drivers, go ahead, 25 laps. Heat race number 1, go ahead and roll them off for round number 1, I mean. Oh, Mike Barber caught the pipe. Oh, trouble for Mike and John. Oh, Mike gets into the back side of Brian as he was trying to get back going. We'll see how this shakes everybody out here. It is Dave, Anthony, Dutka into the number 3 spot. Paul, Mike, and Brian. Everyone getting shaked out. It is Dave, Anthony, John, Mike, Brian, and Paul. This time by, it'll be 12 laps in, 13 to go. Stay high in the 1. It is clear. 7 to go for Dave Peak. Anthony, John. Now Mike Barber up to the number 3 spot. John back to 4th. Brian White. And then Paul. Stay low on the back. Low in the 3. Low in the 3. Low in the 3. Still there. Clear.
3
Marshall
laps
on the
left.
outside of the racetrack. Still there. Still there. And clear.
2 laps left.
Oh, Anthony and Mike get into each. Stay.
Final lap.
Brian stuck on the outside wall of turn 3. Dave Peak wins that one. Anthony Holt, John
All
Duncan,
drivers
Mike,
are finished.
Brian, and Paul. Whew. That one was a rough one. We'll blow this track off for the super late model heat race number 1. Rolling up onto the racetrack.
Up next, race number 18.
Please,
Super
if
late
you
model.
don't mind.
Heat 1 of 2. Up next,
It's going to
race
be
number
Willie,
19.
Eric, Jim,
Super late
TJ,
model.
and
Heat
Brad.
2 of 2.
We're going to blow the
next,
corners off
race
for you
number 18.
boys.
Super late model. Heat 1 of 2. TJ Gregoire. Willie G. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Coach's Corner
Brad
up
LaValle.
and running. If you would like something good to eat, grab yourself, walk on over to see Coach. Tell him thank you for allowing us to have our beautiful facility here. Hope you're
30 seconds to
enjoying
the start
your
of the race.
self at the
Eric
Summer
Seltzer.
Nationals. At the completion of this round, we'll take a 5-minute break. Track
15
we'll
seconds
do
to the
open
start of the
track,
race.
then we'll do junior novice. Jump right into round number 2. So if anybody had any issues, they wanted to shake a couple laps off,
Less than
we're
5.
going to get right into round number 2. Let's see.
Jim Barno.
Randy, you're a race early, sir. But your transponder's working this time. All right, our marshals from that last race should be Anthony and John Dutka. Anthony and John Dutka. All right, I got one marshal. I need a Anthony Holt or Mike Barber out to marshal. If John wants to do it. All right, it's going to be Willie G on the pole. Eric will be number 2. Jim Varno, 3. TJ will be number 4, and Brad LaValle number 5. Go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go live this time in turn number 4. Marshals, watch your corners. Oh, not this time, not this time. Let the guys catch up to you. We're going to go next time off turn number 4. Next time off turn number 4. Here we go. Jim caught the pipe. Get pointed back in the right direction. Up next will be race number 18, and it'll be time for our 360 Sprint Cars presented by Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. This super late model is being brought to us by A-Main Hobbies. Willie, Eric, Jim, TJ, and Brad. Eric and Willie G swapping paint back and forth. Look at them rubbing doors. Great action here in the late models presented by A-Main Hobbies. That's now Jim Varno up there, battling with Eric. TJ goes around. It'll slot him back to spot number 5. We got Willie, Eric, Jim, Brad, and TJ. Oh, Eric and Jim, that's the battle for second. Willie's got second and third in front of him. Stay high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4. Pull that left rear out, Johnny.
3 laps left.
Left rear, left rear. Just the body, the body.
2 laps left. Final lap. All drivers are
Willie
finished.
G is going to take the win. Eric, Brad, Jim, and TJ. I need Willie and Eric out to Marshall, please. Willie and Eric out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 19. Super late model.
Francois, Pete, Scott,
2 of 2.
Justin, and
Pete Sorrell.
Randy. Up next,
Justin Robert. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Francois Quillard. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Strubble. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
all right, drivers, let's get you lined up here in turn number 1. It's going to
Randy
be
Myers.
Francois on the point. Pete Sorrell will be number 2. Scott Struble will be number 3. Justin Robert 4, and Randy Myers rounding out your top 5. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them off. Francois, 360 Sprint cars, you're up next. 360 Sprints, you're up next. And we are racing. Stay high off of 2, high off of 2. Struble in trouble. I want to thank Scott and Mob Motorworks for being a part of our nationals. Some cars will be headed to the Room of Doom to visit with Scott later on this evening. Right now, Francois is up front. Pete Sorrell second. Randy third. Justin and Scott. Right now, Francois, Pete, Randy, Justin, and Scott. Randy in trouble. He'll get pointed back in the right direction. That puts Justin Roberts up to the number 3 spot. Francois out front with that 73. Pete, Justin, Randy, and Scott. Oh, Pete gets up into the fluff. Drops
3
him
laps
back
left.
to the 3rd spot. 2 to go for Francois.
2 laps left. Final lap.
Off of turn number 4, Francois Couillard's going to take the heat race win. Justin Roberts and Pete battling for that number 2 spot. It's going to go to Pete. Justin Roberts will be 3rd. Randy and Scott. Let me see where people are in this next race.
Up next, race number 20.
Francois in back-to-back, so we'll
Stillwater
give
Rod
him
and
a
Gun
second.
Club.
I will need Pete
Heat 1 of
and
3. Andy
Randy's
Busser.
back-to-back. If I can get
Henry
Pete
Dorn.
and Scott to Marshall for me.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Francois Quillard. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Randy Myers. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for Mike Barber.
Less than 5.
He is in this one. We've got Francois, Mike, Andy, Randy, and Henry in this one. I will swap you guys so you're not back to back next round. I apologize, did not catch that. I know how that is. Well, let's get you guys lined up down here. It will be Francois on the point. Mike Barber will be number 2. Andy Buser number 3. Randy Myers will roll off 4th, and Henry will be number 5. Is Mike a scratch, Justin? Okay. All right, let's get you lined up. Mike is a scratch. It's going to be Francois, number 1. Andy will slide to the number 2. Randy will be 3. Randy and then Henry. All right, 4 of you out there. Marshals, look alive. Go ahead and roll them off. Stay low in 3 and 4. Randy Myers gone around. He's going to drop back to that 4th spot. Francois, Andy Buser, your top 2. Henry Dorn and Randy Myers. Trouble in 3 and 4. It is clear. Oh, trouble in front of Francois. He's got a straightaway now over Andy. Henry and Randy battling for that 3rd spot. Francois, here comes Andy Buser. Takes a look to the inside, can't do it. Gets up in the fluff, gets easy back on the gas. Get that traction. 6 laps to go. Track starting to get the groove back into it that we had before the rain shower. Race 21, you're
3
up
laps
next.
left.
Race 22, you should be ready to go.
2 laps left.
Off a turn number 4, it'll be Francois.
Final
White
lap.
flag is up this time. It'll be checkered. Francois Couillard going to take the win. Andy Buser will come home in the number 2 spot.
All drivers
Randy
are finished.
Myers 3 and Henry number 4. If I can get Andy and Randy out to Marshall, please.
Up next,
It'll
race
be
number
Dave,
21.
Doug, Pete, Jim,
Stillwater
and
Rod and
Willie
Gun
coming
Club.
out next.
Heat 2 of 3. Pete Zarell. Doug Smith. Dave Peak. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jim Varno. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race number 21 up on the racetrack. Dave Peak, Doug Smith, Pete Sorrell, Jim Varno, and Willie G. Slated to be in
15
this heat
seconds
race.
to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Race 22 is next, and then we'll have a 5-minute break as we do set up the next round of heats. Junior novice will go. We will try to be racing by 7 for those following along.
Willie G.
All right. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's going to be Dave Peak, number 1, Doug Smith, number 2, Pete Sorrell, number 3, Jim Varno, and then Willie G, shotgun. After something going awry in that heat race, or the seating. We'll get our head, Dave. We'll roll them off. We're going to go live in turn number 4. Dave, Pete, Doug Smith, Willie G, and Jim Varno. Right there, the 37, the 3, and the 3G all battling for that runner-up spot. Dave Peak coming up on the back side of that battle. Peak gets around. That's going to slide him back to the 4th spot. Willie G got a win a few weeks ago battling with Dave Peak. Got him in the closing stages. But Dave Peak out front, 10 laps to go. Doug Smith runs in second. Willie, Pete, and Jim. Stay low off of 2, low off of 2. Dave Peak and that 1J out front. 4 laps to go. Doug, Willie, Pete,
3 laps
and
left.
Jim.
2 laps left. Final lap.
And Dave Peak's going to pick up the heat race win. Doug Smith's going to come home second. Willie G third. Pete Sorrell
All drivers
fourth.
are
And
finished.
Jim. So if I can get Doug and Willie out to Marshall, please. Doug and Willie.
Up
Our
next,
final heat race of round number 1
22.
rolling out. Jason,
Stillwater Rod
Justin,
and Gun Club.
Jackson, Brian
Heat 3 of
Evans,
3.
Justin Perry, and Brad LaValle will be our final heat race of round number 1. Round number
Jason
2 is
Hyde.
going to go off at 7
Justin
o'clock.
Barber.
Same heat races.
45
I am
seconds to the
probably
start
going
of
to
the race.
switch
Jackson
heat
Smith.
races
Justin Perry.
21
Brian
and
Evans.
20 to give Francois and Randy one race in between, so they're not back to back. As long as it doesn't make anyone else back to back.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Brad LaValle. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, time to make your adjustments. Marshall's going across. Anthony Holt's coming across.
Less than 5.
Thank you, sir. All right, drivers, let's get you lined up. Get our marshals across. Jason Hyde going to be on the pole. Justin Barber will roll off number 2. Jackson Smith will be number 3. Brian Evans, Justin Perry, and Brad LaValle. Shotgun on the field. All right, go ahead, Jason, roll them off. Final heat race of round number 1. Well, race stack, redo it again. Here we go. All right. Oh, trouble for Justin Perry and Brad Lavelle. Hyde with a mistake. That allows Justin Barber right to the back bumper, and he's trying to hold off the number 3 of Jackson. Jackson catches the pipe, goes around, gives a little bit of breathing space to the 37 of Barber. Barber trying to work around Brian Evans. Ooh, swish swash. Already 10 laps in for Jason Hyde. Out front of this one, Jason, Justin, Jackson, Brad, Brian, and Justin. Trouble, battle for that number 2 spot between the 3 and the 37 is a good one. Hyde coming up on the back side of it. Oh, Jackson gets in the backside of Barber. He's waiting for Barber to get going. That's good sportsmanship. They are both rolling again. That is great sportsmanship. Love to see that. That is what the sport should have more of. We'll stay high in with 3 and 4. Clear.
3 laps
Hyde's
left.
got 3 laps to go. It is Hyde, Barber, Smith, LaValle,
2 laps
Perry,
left.
and Evans.
Final lap.
Trouble for Jackson once again, him and Evans. Waiting on Brad LaValle to finish.
All
Everyone
drivers are
else is
finished.
done. Jason Hyde going to take the win. Justin Barber, Jackson, Brad, Justin Perry, and Brian Evans. That'll do it for round number 1. We will go with race number 1 for round number 2 at 7 o'clock. Grab yourself something good to eat. Take a breather. If you need to make a couple hot laps, go ahead and do so if you'd like to.
Up next, race number 1. JR Novice. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, 5 minutes to race number 1. 5 minutes to race number 1. That's our junior novice. So a 5-minute call
Up
to
next,
that.
race number 1. JR Novice. Heat 1 of 1.
All right. Hang on, hang on. Back it down, back it down, back it down. I messed it up. Rebecca Sticky, sorry, I hit the wrong button. Blame me, it's my fault. All right, go ahead and roll them. Nice, easy start, just like you did. 25 laps, you got plenty of time. Tyler Sweet already up to the number 3 spot. Picked up the win last night. Oh, stay low off of 2, low off of 2, low off of 2. Still there, still there. Marshall on the track. Stay low on the back, low on the back. It is clear. Oh, pop the bulk up on the 3. Tough break for Rebecca. Sticky, Tyler, David, TJ. Oh, the pass on the outside by Tyler Sweet. Tyler Sweet. Oh, catches the rut down and. Oh, they get. Stay low on the back, low on the back, low on the back. It is clear. Marshall in the backstretch. Stay low on the back, low on the back. Still there, still there, still there. Low on the back, low on the back. Still there, still there. He's going to step off the backside, so don't reckon 1 and 2. 10 laps to go for Tyler, David, Sticky, Joe, TJ, and Rebecca. Seven laps to go. Oh, stay low on the high on the back stretch, high on the back, clear. Tyler Sweet leading it with 5 to go. David Bush runs in second. Tyler can see him in front of him, does not have to push the issue.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Final lap off of turn number 4. Tyler Sweet's going to take the win. Nikki's going to come home second. David Bush, Joe Parks, TJ, and
All drivers are finished.
Rebecca. If I can get Tyler and Joe out to Marshall, please. Tyler and Joe.
Up next, race number 4.
Is race number 4 rolls
ADK
out on the
Motorsports
racetrack.
Linzys
Race
Sprint.
5 and 6
303.
to tack. That should be our
Justin
ADK
Barber.
Motorsports
John
Lozy
Dutka.
Sprints. Or Al's Speed Shop
Brian
Novice,
White.
excuse me. The ADK Motorsports Novice.
45 seconds to the start of the
ADK
race.
Lozy Sprints up on the
Hoover.
racetrack. Our novice
Cliff Bush.
heat races are up next.
Cody Garhart. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Oakland Thompson.
Yeah.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Watch it down here in turn.
Less than 5.
Hey, Chase. Sorry if I tail. No. Sorry if I start her tail. Okay. All right, we're going to put Cliff number 1, Brian number 2, John number 3, Cody number 4, then Yule and Justin, and then Oakland. So Cliff, Brian White will be number 2 behind the 06. Then John, Cody, just like that. Perfect. Thank you, guys. All right, go ahead and roll them off. False start, false start, false start. We're going to put Cliff back to the point. Brian White, number 2. John Dutka, number 3. Brian in front of the 14, just like that. There you go. Go ahead and roll them off. And we are racing Brian White out to the early race lead. coming up on the back side of Oakland. Oakland and Brian to say hi and off of 3. It is clear. John Dutka in trouble. He'll get pointed in the right direction. Race leader is Cody Gerhart in that. I forget the number. Oakland letting the field get by. Oh, got loose. Everybody easy, easy, easy. And back out onto the racetrack. It is Cody, Justin, John, Yule, Brian, Cliff, and Oakland. Stay high in the 3, high in the 3, high in the 3, high in the 3. Cody, Brian, Justin, Yule, John. Cody goes up on his side. Stay low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2. Still there, still there. Justin Barber trying. The Oakland goes to the high side, allows John to get by as well. John catches it. Stay high off of 2 and low off of 4. It is clear in both accounts. It is Brian White out front. Justin Barber in at 37, running in second. Stay low off of 2. It is clear.
Three laps left.
Race leaders coming up behind Oakland. So
2 laps left.
Space. Barber, White, Gerhart, Dutka.
Final lap. All drivers are finished.
And you guys are done. Justin's going to take the win. Brian second. Cody, John, and Oakland. If I can get John and Cody to marshal. As up next is our Al Speed Shop Novice.
Up next, race number 5. Al Speed Shop Novice. Heat 1 of 2. John Henley. Dom Lachalip. Rebecca Barber. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Nope, you're good.
Ashton Wilson.
Chase is in this one, though. Chase, you're in this race. I've got Cody out there.
30 seconds
Here
to the
comes
start
Johnny.
of the race.
Thank you, Johnny.
Chase Thompson. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Steve Wilson, looking for Steve Wilson. All right, let's get you lined up down here in turn number 1. It's going to be Ashton, number 1. John, number 2. Steve will be number 3 if he's making it. All right, he's working on it. Dom will be number 4. Chase, number 5. And then Rebecca. How are we looking, Steve? Broke? All right. All right. Steve is going to be a scratch. Chase, you're going to be behind Dom. All right, go ahead and roll them off. Ashton, give a car length between each car. Let's have a good, clean start. Fault start, fault start, fault start. Let's try that again. I need Ashton, then John. Keep it rolling. All right, you guys are just let them in there. Go ahead and roll it, Ashton. We're going to go live in 4. Long race here. Race number 5 on the racetrack. Race number 6 should be through tech. Race number 6. Racing Sportsman, start making your way to tech. Racing Sportsman, start making your way to tech. We've got Chase out front in that 14 car. Dom in the 29 running in second. Dom going to get pointed in the right direction. Rebecca waits. John Henley up to the 3rd spot. We've got Chase, Dom, John, Rebecca, and Ashton. Steve unfortunately had to scratch from this one. Hopefully they'll get that back together for our main. Stay low on the front, stay low on the front. And it went low. Trouble for Chase and Rebecca. The appointed Chase will still lead it with 10 laps to go. Stay high in the 1, it is clear. Chase leads, 5 laps to go. Dom, Rebecca, John, and Ashton. Rebecca on the tail end of the lead
3 laps left.
lap as the 29 of Dom. Dom runs in second. 2 to
2
go
laps
for
left.
Chase.
Final lap.
White flag is out. And it will be the 14 of Chase Thompson picking up the heat race win. Dom will come home in second. Rebecca 3rd. Ashton
All
and
drivers are finished.
John. So if I can get Chase and Dom out to Marshall, please. Chase and Dom out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 6.
As up next will be
Al
Mark,
Speed Shop
Chance,
Novice.
Phillip, Ray,
E2 of 2.
Montana,
Philip Coors.
and Oakland.
Ray West. Chance Clark. Mark Sabastino. Montana Sherika. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Oakland Thompson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got to check on all of our cars. We'll get you lined up. It's going to be Mark number 1.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Mark number 1. Chance will be number 2. Phillip number 3. Then Ray. Then Montana.
Less than 5.
And then Oakland. All right. Mark, go ahead and lead us off. Give me a color between each car, please. False start, false start, false start. It's going to be Mark number 1, Chance number 2, Phillip number 3, Ray number 4, Montana, and Oakland. All right, go ahead and roll them. We're going to go one this time off turn number 4. False start. Last attempt. Last attempt. Mark, Chance, Phillip, Ray, Montana, and then Oakland. All right, keep it rolling. Go ahead and roll off. Stay low off of 2. Chance, Montana, and Phillip. Chance, Montana, and Phillip. Mark runs in 6th. Racing Sportsman, heat race 1 of 4. That's race 7. You are up next. Race 7, you are up next. Ray, Oakland, Montana, Chance, Clark, and Phillip. Mark runs in that 6th spot. Ray West in that 87. Had some bad luck in round number 1, looking to turn that around with a heat race win here in round 2. Trying to lock himself into the top 5 to make it into tonight's A-Main as a guaranteed starter. We got a car off the racetrack. Alex Messer going to help him. Phillip gets in trouble with Chance. Stay high into 1, high into 1. It is clear. Phillip still in trouble along with Mark. Stay low off of turn 4. Montana got turned around. There's still Ray, Oakland, Montana still holds on to 3rd. Chance, Phillip, and Mark.
3
Stay
laps
high
left.
in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4. Down with a quick marshalling
2
job.
laps left.
Stay high in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2. Low off of 2 now, low off of
Final
2.
lap.
Low off of 2. Low off of 2, low off of 2. And clear. Ray West going to take the race win. Oakland looking to come home in 2nd.
All drivers are finished.
Montana, Chance, Phillip, and Mark. I need Ray and Montana out to Marshall, please. Ray and Montana out to Marshall.
Up next.
As up next
race
will be
number 7.
Cody, Mike, Artie,
Racing
Brian,
Sportsman.
Tyler, and
1 of 4.
Ryan. We'll give Tyler
Mike
a
Dutta.
second because he's got to run.
Ryan Evans.
I believe that's
Artie Rose.
the same car.
Ryan Champagne. Cody Garhart. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tyler Sweet.
Racing Not Sportsman, heat race number 1, 7, 8, 9, and 10. If you are Racing Not Sportsman, you should be
30 seconds
thinking
to the
about
start of
heading
the
to
race.
TAC.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Less than 5.
Let's get you lined up. It's going to be Cody Gerhart, number 1. Mike Dutka, number 2. Artie Rose will be number 3. Brian Evans, 4. Tyler Sweet will be 5. And Ryan Champagne, number 6. All right, got our cars, got our marshals. Thank you all very much. Go ahead and roll them off, Cody. Get up. Hang on a minute, Cody. Let Mike get up there. All right, go ahead and roll. Stay low in the 3, low in the 3, low in the 3, low in the 3. Still there. It's low on the back now. Low on the back, low on the back. Marshall on the track. Low on the back, low on the back. It is clear. Tyler Sweet to the point. Ryan Champagne to 2nd. Brian Evans, Mike, Cody, and Artie. Yeah, look where you're going. Tyler Ryan out front. Brian Evans up to the 3rd spot. Stay low on the front stretch. Artie in trouble. Low on the front stretch. Still there, still there. Stay low on the front, and it is clear. Ryan, Tyler, Brian, Mike, Cody, and Artie. Ryan Champagne to the race lead. Ryan Lee is 8 laps to go. Mike runs in 3rd. Brian, Cody. 4 laps to go for Champagne. Mike Dutka in that 3rd
3
spot.
laps left.
2 to go.
2 laps left. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for David Crandall.
Less than 5.
He's coming, putting the body on. All right, let's get you guys lined up. It's going to be Eric Sulzer, number 1. Leave a spot for David. Cliff will be number 3. Joe will be number 4. Greg, Jackson, and Anthony. Here comes Crandall. All right. Go ahead and roll them off. Eric, we're going to go live in turn 4. We are racing. Eric jumps out to the earliest rate. Joe from 4th to the number 2 spot. Stay low on the front, low on the front, low on the front, low on the front. It is clear. We've got Anthony Holt from 7 to 3. Missing the action. Jackson and Cliff hanging up on the pipe. Eric, Joe, Anthony, Jackson now to the 4th spot around the 35 of Greg Smith. Jackson picked up the win at the LCRC in this class at the Dream a few weeks ago. Now it looks like Jackson's going to go from 4th to 1st as 2nd through 4th get all hung up. Eric's going to fall back to the 5 spot. It has not been a good day for the Ohio boys in the daytime. They ran really well last night. Stay low on the back, low on the back, low on the back, still there. Clear. Jackson leads over Greg, Anthony, Eric, Joe, Cliff, and David. 10 laps to go. Jackson out front. Anthony Holt, Greg Smith, Eric Sulzer, Joe Parks, Cliff, and David. 5 laps to go for Jackson Smith. I was just about to say Anthony was about a half a track behind.
3 laps left.
Trouble for
2 laps
Holt.
left.
Greg Smith running in 2nd. White flag will fly
Final
though
lap.
for Jackson Smith. Off a turn 4. Jackson Smith going to take the heat race win. Greg's going to hold on for 2nd. Holt will come home 3rd. Eric, Joe, Cliff, and David. I need Jackson and
finished.
Greg out to Marshall, please. Jackson and Greg out to Marshall as race number 9 rolls out onto the racetrack.
Up next, race number 9. Racing Sportsman. Heat 3 of 4. Justin Robert. Brian White. Sam Tromley. John Young. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Andy Busser. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
15
looking
seconds
for
to the start of the
Timothy
race.
Ramsey. Is Timothy going to make it? Need a minute? All right.
Less than 5.
All right, drivers, let's get you lined up as we try to get Timothy here. It'll be John Young will start 2nd as Ty Somers has pulled the 88. We got Tim will be number 1, John number 2, Andy will be number 3. Brian White, Justin Roberts, and then Sam Trombley. Shotgun on the field. All right, Ramsey going to take his spot at the pole. All right, drivers.
Timothy Ramsey.
Go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go live off of turn number 4. Race 10, please be ready. Race 10, please be ready. False start, false start, false start. Hold your lines. It would be Tim and get back where you go. Tim, John, Andy, Brian. Go ahead and roll it off. We've got Andy, Justin, John, Timothy, Brian, Sam. Andy Buser, Justin Roberts, John Young, Brian White to the 4th spot, Sam, and then Tim. 7, make it 8 laps in. John Young hangs it up on the pipe. Andy Buser leads. Justin Robert runs in at number 2 spot. Brian White up to 3rd. Young, Sam, and Timmy. Justin Robert runs in at number 2 spot. Sam Young trying to get around a 19 of Young. That's a battle for position. Andy Buser out front in at 31. Justin Roberts in the 1 runs in 2nd. 3rd is the 21. Sam in Johnny and Timmy.
3 laps left. 2 laps left.
Andy Buser out front. Off the corner, white flag will
Final
fly. Andy Buser going to take the win. Justin Roberts will come home 2nd. The battle for 3rd.
All drivers are finished.
Is going to go to Sam Trombley, Brian White 4th, John Young 5, Tim Ramsey, and Ty will get credited for 7. Is the final heat race.
Up
I
next,
need
race number 10.
Andy
Racing
and
Dot
Sam out
Sportsman.
to Marshall, please.
Heat
Andy
4
and
of 4.
Sam out to Marshall,
Tyler
please.
Williams. David Bush. Billy Faust. Gavin Faust. Paul Gagliotti.
All right, thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Kirk Suckman.
Ty, Sticky, Paul will be number 3. Billy, Kirk, Gavin, and David. All right, go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go live in turn number 4. Ty, Sticky, Gavin, Kirk up to the 4th spot. David up to 5th from the 7th starting spot. Picked up the heat race win in round number 1. Billy and Paul. Trouble for Kirk. We'll get pointed back in the right direction. Does not hurt him on the standings. Gavin Faust out front in that 74. Sticky Nicky running in second. Stay low on the front, low on the front. Quick feet by Ty. Sticky Nicky up to the number 2 spot. David Bush, Sturry Tyler for Billy, Kirk, and Paul. Yep. Gavin, Sticky, David, Tyler, Billy, Kirk, and Paul. 8 laps to go. Gavin out front over Sticky Nicky. There he's got a lap on the field now. Stay low on the back, low on the back, low on the back. Still there. Low into 3, low into 3. It all piled up.
Three laps left.
3 laps to go. Gavin, David, Sticky, Kirk up to the 4th spot. Got around
2 laps
Tyler
left.
Williams. White flag is
Final
about
lap.
to come out for Gavin. Off of turn number 4. Checkered is out. It'll be Gavin, David, Sticky, Tyler, Kirk, Billy, and Paul.
All drivers are finished.
And that was a rough one. If I can get Gavin and David out to Marshall, please. Gavin and David.
Up next, race number 11. Assassin Motor Works Midgets. Heat 1 of 3.
Yep.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Francois Quillard.
All right, we got Brad, Pete, Jim, Francois, and
30
Sam
seconds to the start
coming
of
out.
the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Race 12 and 13 should be through. Go headed up this way. 12 and
Sam Tromley.
13.
Pete Zarell. Brad LaValle. Jim Varno.
You all right, Trace? You want to come do this? Where is he? All right, drivers. Let's get you lined up here, please. It's going to be Brad LaValle on the point. Pete Sorrell will be number 2. Jim Varno, number 3. Francois, and then Sam. Got our marshals, got our cars. Francois will be behind the 97. All right, go ahead and roll them off, Brad. And a good clean start for our first midget heat race. Oh, Pete gets a little bit sideways. Brad LaValle could not make heat race number 1. Had something go wrong in that car. Now there'll be Varno to the race lead. He's bringing Francois with him. LaValle took a peek to the inside, couldn't do it. Sam, who picked up the heat race win in round number 1. Does the car have it here in round number 2? Oh, he gets hung up on Brad. Stay high off of 2, high off of 2. It is clear. Sam will hold on to that 4th spot. Jim, Francois, Pete, Sam, and Brad. Jim Varno still leads over Francois, Pete, Brad, and Sam. Tommy, I got your award from last night. Oh, trouble for your race leader. That's going to give Francois the race lead. Jim will fall back to that number 2 spot. Pete, Brad, and Sam.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Off a turn at number 4. Francois Couillard's going to take the race win. Jim Varno's going to come home second.
All drivers are finished.
Pete, Brad, and Sam. If I can get Jim and Pete to marshal, please. Jim
Up
and
next,
Pete to marshal
race
is
number
Justin
12.
Perry, Mike Dutka,
Assassin
John
Motor
Dutka,
Works Midgets.
Justin Barber, and
P2 of
Sticky
3.
Nicky roll out onto the racetrack.
Mike Dutka. Justin Perry. John Dutka. Justin Barber. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Sticky Nicky. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
We've got our marshals. Cars making their way to pit road.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's get you lined up down here in turn number 1, please. Turn number 1 is going to be Justin Perry on the point. Mike Dutka will be number 2. John Dutka, number 3. Justin, and then Sticky. All right, Justin, go ahead and roll them off. We got a good clean start. Mike Dutka was your race leader. Johnny just getting by. Sticky Nicky to the 3rd spot. Justin and Justin Perry and Justin Barber. There's John, Sticky, Mike. Those top 3 cars right there underneath a blanket. Justin Perry back to the 4th spot. Justin Barber 5. 15 laps to go at the line right here. John, Sticky, Mike, Justin, and Justin Barber. Race leader working up and around the 37. Oh, catches the pipe. That's going to give the race lead to Sticky. Mike Dutka all over the back side of him, though, until he made a mistake. Made him nervous. Sticky, John, Mike, Justin, and Justin Barber now to the 4th spot. Race 13, our final heat race for the midgets. You're up next, race 13.
3 laps left. 2 laps left.
2 to go.
Final lap.
Final lap, it'll be off a turn number 4. Sticky Nicky's going to take the heat race win. John Dutka's going to come home second. Mikey is third. Justin Barber and then Justin Perry. Can I get Sticky and John out to Marshall, please, as our final heat race for the midgets roll out. Papa Willie's big blocks. You should be thrown through tech. Papa Willie's big blocks.
3 of 3.
You should be
Willie
through
G.
tech.
Greg Smith. Andy Busser. Cody Garhart. 45 seconds to the start of the race. TJ Gregoire. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't know. It wasn't with the light when I grabbed it this morning.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
No.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up, please. It's going to be TJ on the point, Cody number 2, Greg number 3, Andy, no, and Willie. All right, TJ number 1, Cody number 2, Greg number 3, Andy 4, and then Willie G. Thank you, Ryan. All right, go ahead and roll them off, TJ. Oh, trouble for Cody and Greg. Willie G gets the short end. Cody gets the shorter end. And all this is good for Andy Buser. He's going to go 4-1. Willie G 5-2. He's fighting with the 35 of Greg Smith as they all chase the 31 of Andy Buser. Stay low off of turn 4. It is clear. Craig catches the pipe. Willie G is trying to close in on the backside of the 31 of Buser. Stay low on the backstretch. Willie G, nice pass. And he runs in that number 2 spot. See how the points shake out. Lock on the top 5 in. Oh, Willie makes a mistake. That's going to give Buser the race lead back. Willie back to second. Greg still third. Cody and TJ. Four to go for Buser. Willie G right back to the back tail tank once again.
3 laps left.
These two had a good battle in the first heat race.
2 laps left.
Willie G takes
Final
a look
lap.
to the inside, nothing there. Off of the corner. Oh, they make contact, get together. They get back to going, and Andy Buser's going to hold on to the win. Willie will come home second. Greg
All drivers are
third.
finished.
Cody and TJ. Good race in there. Okay. Okay. Sounds good, Joe. Papa Willie's Big Blocks rolling out to the racetrack.
Race number 14. Papa Willie's Big Blocks. Heat 1 of 4. Alex Messer. Up next, race number 15. Papa Willie's Big Blocks. Heat 2 of 4. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
What happened? All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, okay.
Up next, race number 14. Papa Willie's Big Blocks.
I've got
Heat 1 of 4.
Willie out there. Thank you,
Billy
Willie.
Faust.
Can I get
Sam Tromley. David Bush.
Greg, Cody, or Andy to
Alex
Marshall?
Messer.
I got Andy ready to go, guys. If you want to back it down, we'll get you
45 seconds to the start of the
lined
race.
up. Marshall coming across. Thank you so much. You guys are ahead of me. It'll be Alex number 1, Billy number 2, Yule number 3, David, and then Sam.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
with me. You don't.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, that's fine. All right, thank you.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, go ahead and roll them. Alex sets the pace. Race 15, please be ready. Race 15. Fault start, fault start, fault start. Sorry, Pete. You like my sound effects? All right. Trying to entertain, you know. All right, go ahead and roll them off. Last call on the raffles for the cars. And we're racing. Fault start one more time. Final attempt, please. All right, go ahead and roll them. And we are racing. Oh, trouble for Sam and Bush. Stay low on the front. It is clear. Sam not having a good qualifying round number 2. See if he can get there. 22 laps still left to go. Messier leading it, but here comes Yule Cook to the race lead. Stay high in the 1. Stay high in the 1. High now, low in the 1. Low in the 1. Yule Cook out front. And Sam. Yule leads. David Bush is in second. Billy Sam up to the 4th spot. Alex in 5. Yule, David, Billy, and Sam. Sam trying to make it around now to be for the 3rd spot, and he will do so.
3 laps
Yule
left.
Cook still out front and leading this one from the 3rd spot, 3-1.
2 laps left.
That one's going to mean a lot in the hopes of making the A main
Final
for
lap.
Yule Cook. If he can hold on for one more set of corners. And Yule Cook flips it in style across the line for the win. David Bush
All
will come
drivers
home
are finished.
second. Trombley, Faust, and Messer. If I can get Yule and Sam to marshal. Yule and Sam. I liked your style points across the
15
line.
seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, there's something there. Unless I totally flip the track, that's not going to go away.
Less than 5.
All right, it's just going to be the 4 of you. So Cody Gerhart on the pole. Randy Myers will be number 2. Mike Dutka will be number 3. When he looks up, make sure he knows number 3. I should have one more marshal from that last race out on the racetrack. And then Eric, number 4. I have Yule out there. If I got David, Sam, Billy, or Alex. Thank you, Ray. All right, go ahead and roll them off, Cody. Race 16 should be through tack. Race 16 through tack. Eric picked up the heat race number 1 when Mike Dutka on his side. Stay high in the 1. High off a 2 as he's getting back up to speed. It is clear. Battle for the number 2 spot shaping up between the 27 of Myers and the Boob. Cody Gerhardt out front. Randy Myers, Eric running in third. Here comes Eric as Randy catches the pipe. That's going to get him the number 2 spot. Someone help Randy quick. He gets pointed back in the right direction. Eric now up into that number 2 spot, looking to go 5-2. Cody looking to take a heat race win. 11 laps to go, though. Oh, trouble for your top 2. Eric gets away. Cody gonna fall to second. Let's see. Falls just to second. He had a lap on Randy. But trouble for Randy. He's gonna get pointed back in the right direction. Oh, it's Bruck and pulled to 27. Something going awry on the 27. Eric, Cody, and Mike. 3 laps to go.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap. All drivers are finished.
You guys are done. Back them down. Eric Sulzer going to take the win. Cody Gerhardt, number 2. Mike Ducka, Randy, and Ty. I need Eric and Cody out to Marshall, please. Eric and Cody out to Marshall.
Up next, race number
Cliff,
16.
Brian, Ryan,
Papa Willie's
Joe,
Big Blocks.
Justin, and
P3 of 4.
Justin.
Brian Evans. Justin
Barber and Justin
Ryan
Roberts.
Champagne. Justin Robert. Cliff
Up
Bush.
next will be race number 17.
Parks.
Please be ready. Race 17 and the
45
super
seconds to the
lates
start of
will
the
be
race.
up. For their qualifier.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. All right, drivers, let's get you lined up in turn number 1, please. It's going to be Cliff number 1. Brian Evans will be number 2. Ryan Champagne number 3. Joe Parks will be number 4. Justin Robert 5. And Justin Barber rounding out your 6-car starting field. All right, go ahead, Cliff. Roll them off. Marshals, look alive. We're going to go live. Fault start, fault start, fault start. Get lined back up. Cliff, Brian, Ryan, Joe, Justin Roberts, and Justin Barber. All right, go ahead and roll. We're going to go live. Ryan Champagne trying to get to the race lead, and he will do so, bringing Justin Roberts with him. Cliff, Justin, Brian, and Joe. Joe Park's going to pull the 32. Justin Roberts to the race lead around Champagne. Justin Barber in that 3 spot. Cliff going to take it off Champagne, and Barber make contact. He's get stuck. Champagne's going to come back out on the racetrack. Easy on the bumpers, guys. Justin Roberts, Justin Barber, Brian Evans, Ryan Champagne. Stay low off of 2, low off of 2. Car on the outside, low off of 2, still there. Justin Roberts still leading. Justin Barber running in second at this time. The line is going to say 0.7 of a second separating the 2. Justin Barber closing in on Robert
laps
Sutton,
left.
going right on the one car. He's going to get pointed in the right direction. 2 laps to go.
2 laps left.
Justin Roberts feeling
Final
the
lap.
pressure from Barber on the final lap. Off the corner, drag race to the line. Justin Roberts going to hold on for the win, .144.
All drivers are
Brian
finished.
Evans will come home 3rd. Ryan Champagne 4. If I can get Justin Roberts and Justin Barber out to Marshall. Justin Barber out to
Up
Marshall.
next,
Final heat race for the
number
Papa
17.
Willie Big Blocks. You're
Papa
up on
Willie's
the
Big
racetrack.
Blocks.
Papa Willie Big Blocks.
Heat 4 of 4. John Dutka. Dave Peak. Anthony Holt. Mike Barber. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian White. Paul Gagliotti. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
Watch it in 3 and 4. Brian White stuck on the outside of the corner.
.15 seconds to the start of the
Super
race.
late models should be up here ready to go. Super lates, you should be up here ready to go. Let's get you guys lined up. It's going to be Paul number 1.
Less than
Brian
5.
White will be number 2. Mike Barber number 3. John Dutka 4. Anthony Holt and Dave Peak. Thanks for coming, Tommy. All right. Paul sets the pace. 25 laps, final heat race for the big blocks. Go ahead and roll them off. Fault start, fault start, fault start. Back them down. We'll get Paul back up to the front. Mike will fall in behind the 21, and the rest of you look like you're already there. Go ahead and roll it, Paul. Nice, easy on this start, drivers. Get plenty of space. 25 laps is your distance. Mike Barber to the race lead. He's got Dave Peak, Anthony Holt, John Dutka, Brian White in trouble. He'll get pointed back in the right direction. Peak to the race lead off of turn number 2. Anthony Holt trying to follow suit. Dave, Mike, Anthony, Paul, Brian, and John. Dave Peak, Anthony Holt, 1 and 2. 3 is Mike Barber. The battle is going to start shaping up between the 31 or the 37 and the 21. Brian White starting to close in on him. Brian, John, and then Paul.
Three laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Keep it going. Dave Peak's going to take the win.
All drivers are finished.
And Anthony Holt will get credited for second. Mike Barber, Brian White, John Dutka, and Paul. Yeah, we'll blow that off, please. Dave Peak, Anthony Holt, Mike Barber, Brian White, John Dutka, and Paul. If I can get Anthony.
Up next, race number 18. Super late model. Heat 1 of 2.
And Mike
Eric
out to
Sulzer.
Marshall, please. Anthony and Mike out to Marshall. We're going to blow the top side off for the late model, so if
TJ
you guys
Gregoire.
want to hold up a second.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Willie G.
Okay. It's like stuttering, I see. Yeah. That's weird. Time for a new one. Fly Sky. Yeah. All right, so TJ, Jim, Brad, Eric, and Willie. Let's let Mr. Champagne get off the front stretch. If he's got a bad leg,
Brad LaValle.
do we call him Eileen?
Jim Varno.
Oh, okay. Do you work at IHOP? All right. Super late models and our 360 sprint cars will give a second between race 19 and 20. I got a couple drivers back to back. At the completion of this race, I will ask the A main drivers from last night's Lozy to come on up. We'll get your pictures done. We're going to draw our 50-50s, and we'll also draw the car winners. I want to thank everybody for participating in that all weekend. We got some great prizes. Everything was claimed from last night. All right, let's get you lined up. It's going to be TJ, number 1. Jim Varno will be number 2. Brad LaValle will be number 3. Eric, number 4. And Willie, number 5. All right, go ahead and roll them, TJ. We're going to go this time off of turn number 4. And we made it. Trouble for Jim. Stay high off of 4. It is clear. A left rear body stuck up on that. 97 is out clear now. That got him in round number 1. TJ, Willie, Brad, Eric, and Jim. Kind of impressed with the TJ car. That is a stock Lozy late model with a 13.5 setup in it. And that thing is getting around there fairly good. Is Willie, Eric, TJ, Brad, and Jim. Oh, he over-rotates. Say high in 1 and 3 and 4. High in 3 and 4. Clear. Battle for the race lead. Eric gets it around Willie. Eric Sulzer to the point now. Willie, Brad, TJ, and Jim. Oh, trouble for Brad. He'll get pointed back in the right direction. As Eric, Willie, TJ, Brad, and Jim. Jim making some adjustments.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Off a turn. Down to backstairs. Oh, trouble for Eric. Eric, Willie, TJ, Brad, and Jim. I'll need Eric and Willie to Victor to
All drivers are finished.
Marshall, please.
Up next, race number
Final
19.
heat race for the
Super
Super
Late
Late
Model.
Models presented by A
E2 of 2.
Main Hobbies.
Randy Myers. Francois Quillard. Justin Robert. Pete Zarell. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Strubble. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Once again, I'd like to thank Linzys Landscaping and GT Bodies, are presenting sponsors for the 5th annual Summer Nationals here at the stand. Also like to thank some of our
15
raffle
seconds to the
and
start of
door
the race.
prize sponsors: Team GFRP, Mob Motorworks, Custom Works RC, A Main Hobbies,
Less than 5.
ProTech RC. I'd like to thank our sponsors here at the racetrack as well: Welding Works, Assassin Motorworks, Active Automotive, KB Logging, Racing Dots, 80K Motorsports, Full Throttle Pro Speed and Raceway, PRP Tire Solution and PRP Vinyl Solutions, Papa Willie's, Al's Speed Shop. We can't do it without all these sponsors along the ones on the back stretch. KB Logging, Hoover Graphics, L&E Wholesale Nursery. All right, drivers, let's get you lined up. It's going to be Scott Struble on the point. Randy Myers will be number 2. Justin Roberts, Pete Sorrell, and Francois Couillard will be shotgun on the field. Go ahead, roll them off. We'll take a second in between this one and the next one. We got a couple of drivers back to back, and we are green. A good clean start. You'll be thanked. Scott Struble out front, Pete Sorrell, Francois Couillard now to the number 2 spot. Stay high on the front, high on the front. It is clear. Oh, someone took it. Maybe it's up there. Scott Struble out front, Francois Couillard trying to find a way to him. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, with the... Yep. Francois leads over Scott, Pete, Randy, and Justin. Through 4 to go for Francois. Pete runs in second. Scott
3
in
laps
third.
Left. 2 laps left.
Probably.
Final lap.
And Francois is going to take home the win. Pete will come home second. Scott,
All drivers are
Randy,
finished.
and Justin. So we got Francois and Randy back to back. So if I can get Pete
up next, race number 20.
and Scott to marshal,
Stillwater
that would
Rod
be
and
great.
Gun Club.
We'll give a quick second here
3.
to let those drivers
Andy
get
Busser.
their cars swapped.
Henry Dorn. Randy Myers. Francois Couillard. Mike Barber.
All right. Stay high in the back, high in the back. Oh, it is clear.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Mike Barber having some issues with the 39.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
Final 3 heat races. After this, we will take our intermission. Do you guys want the track blown off?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Right. All right, got the track blown off. Thank you to Tracy and Sam. Sam, we were going to be busy after the races tonight. It's going to be real busy. I should probably do it so that way it's done for Thursday, but we'll see how I feel. Yeah. What's another couple hours? I sleep in the trailer with the mice. It's not Mickey either. No, it's not Mickey Mouse. No. All right, let's get you guys lined up. Mike, another scratch. Oh, me neither. Henry Dorn will be our pole sitter. Randy Myers will be number 2. Then it'll be Andy, then Francois. He done, Justin? Yeah, okay. Tough break. Mike fighting the gremlins today. All right, you guys ready to go? Randy's dialing in his favorite radio station. You good? All right, Henry, go ahead and roll him off. Randy will be right. Oh, he wants to go last. All right, guys. We'll do one more pace lap. We'll do another pace lap. Did not gather that from the gesture. Sorry, Randy. You can tell me I'm number 1. I'd get that one. And we are racing Henry, Andy, Francois. Oh, Henry makes a mistake, and Francois is going to capitalize. He'll get around Andy Buser. Appreciate everybody coming out, traveling the distances that you did to come here and be part of our 5th annual Summer Nationals. I hope you're enjoying yourself to some extent. Francois, Andy, Henry, and Randy. It's only 8:30. Yeah, it's fine. Francois out front. 9 laps to go, make it 8 for the 73. Track getting quicker. The top 2 cars turning 4 1s for fast laps, 4 3s for Henry.
3 laps
4
left.
4 for Randy as he's working on the handles of that car.
2 laps left.
Francois going to come off turn number 4. See the white flag.
Final
trip. Up off the corner. Francois is going to take the win. Andy will come home second. Henry and
All drivers are
Randy.
finished.
If I can get Francois and Andy out to Marshall, that'd be fantastic and appreciated. Francois is going to get a score of 2. Currently sitting on the provisional pole.
Up next, race number 21. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. Heat 2 of 3.
Give
Doug
me
Smith.
a rubber band.
Dave Peak. Jim Varno. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
So we got Jim, Pete, Willie,
30
Doug,
seconds
and
to the start
Dave
of the race.
Peak.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Pete Zarell. Less than 5.
All right, we got Willie. There he is.
Willie G.
All right, guys. Make your final adjustments. We'll get you lined up here on the front stretch. It's going to be Jim Varno on the point. Pete Sorrell, number 2. Willie G will be number 3. Doug, and then Dave. Dave Peak going to look to go 1 and 1, just like Francois has done. All right. I mean, Jim, Pete, Willie, Doug, and Dave. All right, here we go. That's up to him. Willie G was your race leader. Now Doug Smith is the race leader. Stay high on the front. High on the front. It is clear. Dave Peak to the race lead. Doug, Pete, Willie, and then Jim. One more heat race to go. Then we will go into an intermission. We're going to draw our 50-50s. Winners share tonight for the cash. You said 258? 258 going home with someone lucky out there. We'll do 50-50 then. Dave, Doug, Pete, Willie, and Jim. Oh, Pete's in trouble to the infield. That might give the spot to Willie, and it does. Jim in trouble. Dave Peak out front, fast lap of 4.015. 4.2 for Doug, 4.1 for Willie. Willie and Jim in trouble. Stay in the backstretch. Pete nowhere to go. This time by it'll be 3 laps to go.
3 laps left. 2 laps left.
2 to go.
Final lap.
And you guys race it back to the line, and you're all done. Dave Peak's going to take the win. Doug will come home second. Willie third. Pete and Jim. If I can get Doug and Willie to Marshall, please. Doug and Willie to Marshall. Race number 22, our final
race number
heat
22.
race. Coming up
Stillwater
onto the racetrack.
Heat 3 of 3. Justin Peary. Brad LaValle. Jason
And after
Hyde.
that, we will close
Brian
the racetrack while we do our raffles so that we make sure everybody
Jackson
hears
Smith.
what's going on with the
45
raffles.
seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. All right. I got marshals. I've got cars. Go ahead and roll them. Final 25 lap heat race. False start that. Brian, Justin, Brad, Jackson, Justin, and Jason. All right, go ahead. Once Brad gets back up here behind Justin, go ahead and roll it. Give me a car length between each car, drivers. You got to make it back to turn 3. Nice, easy 25 laps is your distance. Oh, Jason Hyde gets crossed up. Brian Evans out front over Justin Perry. Barber from 5 to 3. Jackson goes to the 4th. Jason Hyde's 5th, and Brad LaValle. Evans makes a mistake. Gonna get there. Jackson goes up and over. Once we get done with the raffles. Then for sure. Jason Hyde up to that 3 spot. Okay. Justin, Jason, Jackson, Justin Perry, Brian Evans, and Brad LaValle. 37-year race leader. Stay low on the back, low on the back. Still there, getting back up to speed. Stay low in the 3. Clear. Battle for your race lead, shaping up with 6 laps to go. It is the 37 of Hyde, or the 37 of Barber, your race leader. Jason Hyde in the 27 running second.
3 laps left.
Barber catches the pipe. That's allow Hyde to get around him.
2 laps
With
left.
2 to go. Hyde catches the pipe. Here comes Barber back at him. Jason
Final
Hyde,
lap.
your race leader. He catches the pipe once again. Here comes Barber side by side to catch wheels. It's going to be Hyde at the end. Barber will come home second. Jackson Smith will come home third. Justin Perry, Brian Evans, and Brad LaValle. Let's keep the track closed. We are going to take and finish. We'll do our raffles. Once the raffle is complete, we will open the track up for about 10 minutes of open practice. If you are not going to make a feature, please let me know. All right, take out your 50-50 tickets. This is for the money, $258. It is a purple ticket, last 4 digits, 798. All right. Cody is on his way. Let's see if Paul is making it. Cliff is a scratch. Ty is a scratch.
Cody Garhart.
All right, let's get you guys lined up. It's going to be Ty Williams on the pole. Cody Gerhart will be number 2. Tim Ramsey will be number 3. And David Crandall. I assume Paul is a scratch. Anybody from the Ohio boys can confirm. He's coming? All right. I don't want to. I'm not. See, this is why I don't assume. I'm not in that business. You assume you're wrong. Yep. Exactly. Yeah. Here's Paul. Paul, part of the Ohio boys, getting that long haul award. So we thank you guys for being a part of the show. Paul, you're going to start up in front of the 15 unless you want to start shotgun. It's up to you.
Paul Gagliotti.
There he is. All right. Marshals, please watch your corners. This is our first main 15 laps. Top 2 will move on to tonight's D main, which will be race number 4, I believe. Go ahead and roll them off. Ty, nice, easy pace. We're going to go live in turn number 4. Easy. Ty's going to wait for him, get going. Thank you, Ty. That's going to give Ramsey the race lead. Crandall into that number 2 spot. Gerhart, Williams, and Paul. Oh, Timmy gets around. That's going to allow Crandall to the race lead. Gerhart, Williams, then Gerhart, now Paul. Race leader coming up on the backside of Paul. He'll get by your top 2. Trying to run away and hide from the number 12 of Tyler Williams. Williams had radio issues. Oh, trouble to your top 2. Third place goes around. They get pointed in the right direction. Here comes Gerhart. We've got a 4-car affair trying to make it for 2 bump-up spots to tonight's D main. Only 4 laps will remain for Tim Ramsey in that 15. Keep it between the rails.
3 laps left.
Tim, David, Cody, and Tyler.
2 laps left.
Crandall a little bit of breathing space between himself, between Cody
Final
and
lap.
Tyler. White flag is out. Ramsey's going to take home the win. Crandall's going to come home second. Gerhart will come home third. Williams
drivers are
and
finished.
Paul. So I will need Cody and Tyler out to marshal, please. Timothy and David, you are going to be race number 4. So please be ready. Race number 4.
Up next, race number 2.
We have Mike,
ADK
Oakland,
Motorsports
and
Linzys Sprint.
Rebecca
D main.
for our D main. Junior novice A main drivers, you guys can start getting ready. You will be up very shortly.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Rebecca Barber. Mike Dutka. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Oakland Thompson.
All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get y'all lined up here on turn number 1. It's going to be Mike
5.
number 1. Oakland will be number 2. And Rebecca number 3. Top 2 will move on to tonight's C main. Go ahead and roll them. Mike Dutka out to the race lead. Rebecca and Oakland. This class presented by ADK Motorsports, the family team, the proud sponsor of this division. We thank them for all their support here at the stand and all over the capital region. Great supporters of the hobby. We thank you. It is Mike and Rebecca. Oakland running in third. Will be 3 laps to go for Mike Dutka.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Up off a turn number 4. Mike Dutka is going to take the win. They come off the corner. Oakland will get third. Rebecca's going to get second and bump to tonight's C main. So Mike and Rebecca, you guys will be in race number 6. Race number 6. I will need a couple volunteers for our next one. I will need Mike and Rebecca to volunteer, marshal race number. Well, if they want to do this one too, or you got it, Chase.
Up next.
Up next is our junior
3.
novice
A
main.
A main.
For the kiddos, our first A main will be a 25 lap feature.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
It's going to be
Carter
Jacob,
Smith.
Carter, and
Logan McCarthy.
Logan.
Jacob Burdick.
The good news is these young racers are
30 seconds
guaranteed
to
to
the
go
start of
home
the
with a
race.
plaque. All right, let's get you lined up down here in turn number 3. Down in turn number 3, it's going to be Jacob
15
number
seconds
1.
to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Turn 3, please, Chase. It'll be Jacob, Carter, and then Logan. All right. Jacob, you can go off nice and easy. Everyone else nice and easy behind Jacob. Our first A main of tonight's 5th annual Summer Nationals is green. And it's our junior novice, the future stars, the future hopes of our RC racing. Up next will be our Racing Sportsman D main. Racing Sportsman D main. This is Logan's first time out racing. We hope he's having a good time. You're good, Gav. Carter is your race leader. Jacob now on the same lap as the three of Carter. Jacob's going to take that race lead away. We've got Jacob, Carter, and Logan. Jacob in that 49 Pennzoil can. Carter in the 80K Motorsports number 3. We've got Jacob, Logan, and Carter. Logan up to the number 2 spot now. How's up? This time, that'll be 8 to go for the 49 of Jacob. Sorry, Steve. I couldn't get it out fast enough to say watch out. I started laughing. Sorry, Steve.
3 laps left.
That was honed in right for the ankle. 2 laps to go for Jacob, Logan,
left.
and Carter.
Final lap. All drivers are finished.
Jacob, Carter, and Logan to victory lane, please. Jacob, Carter, and Logan to victory lane. A round of applause for our junior novice here this weekend.
Sportsman. D main.
Great job by our young racers as our D main rolls out on the racetrack. If I could have our racers from the Linzys sprints out to Marshall for me, as we got Joe, I believe, is parked. So I have Billy, Artie, John, Eric, Timothy, and David Crandall.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. David Crandall. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Billy Faust.
That's a first. Someone just tried to get me back the trophy. Gotta love kids, right? All right, we got our cars. We've got marshals. Thank you. I need Billy Faust on the point. Artie will be number 2. John, Eric, Timothy, and then David. Someone is looking to have some soup here. Top 2 will move on to tonight's C main. Billy, nice, easy pace. Give me a car length between each car, drivers. We are going to go live in turn number 4. Marshals, please look alive. Fault start, fault start, fault start. We'll get Artie back up in the number 2 spot. All right, go ahead and start rolling, Billy. Here we go. I don't know what just happened, but it'll be John and Eric somehow getting... No, not because of you, Gavin. John, Eric, David, Timothy, Artie, and then Billy. Stay low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. John Young in that 19, your race leader. Eric in the boob car runs in second. Those are your top 2 looking for a bump. Timothy Ramsey in the Big Dog Racing Shocks, number 15, looking to chase down Eric. Timmy catches the pipe. It'll be 5 laps to go. Make it 4 for John Young in that 19, the Papa Willie's entry. Off a turn.
3 laps left.
That is not for position, John. If you want the 15, if you want to let
2
him
laps
go.
left.
White flag will fly for John.
Final lap.
Off a turn number 4. John Young's going to punch his ticket to the C. Eric Sulzer is going to move to the C main. Tim Ramsey goes from 6 to 3. David Crandall and Artie Rose. So John and Eric, you are going to be in race number 7. So race number 7 for Eric and John. I need Timothy and David out to Marshall, please. Timothy and David
next, race
out
number
to
5.
Marshall as our Papa Willie's Big Blocks D
D-main.
main. Billy Faust,
Alex
Brian
Messer.
White, Alex Messer,
Paul Gagliardi.
and Paul. I believe Joe Parks and Ty Cliff
Billy
are
Faust.
out.
45
So it'll be
seconds to the start of the race.
a little lesser of a field.
Brian White.
I can't really.
30
You're welcome.
seconds to
Did
the
you have
start of
fun?
the race.
Good job, buddy.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the
All
race.
right, let's get you all lined up here for tonight's D main for the Papa Willie's. D main is going to be Billy Faust, number 1. Brian
Less
White
than
will be
5.
number 2. Alex and then Paul. So 4 cars, 15 laps. Top 2 move on to tonight's C main. Go ahead and roll it off. We got a clean start. Top 2 cars start to pull away from Alex. Brian White took a look to the inside around Billy. Billy gets onto the pipe. Oh, trouble for Billy and Brian. Brian White's going to allow Alex to go from 3rd to 2nd. Now Bill up to that number 2 spot. 10 laps to go for Alex, Bill, Brian, and Paul. Oh, Billy makes a mistake. Here comes Brian. That's going to be a spot for number 2. Brian White back into the transfer spot with 6 laps to go. Oh, Paul gets crossed up in front of him. No harm, no foul, but Alex Messer out front. Stay low in the one. It is clear.
3 laps left.
Oh, Brian hits the pipe. That's
2
going to allow
laps left.
Billy, I think, to get back by him with 2 to go. Alex makes a mistake.
Final
Brian
lap.
makes a move underneath him. You got to catch the pipe. Oh, they make contact. Billy's going to wait for him, let him have the spot back. Brian White's going to take the
All
bump.
drivers are finished.
Billy will come home third. Paul in fourth. So I need Billy and Paul or a substitute out to Marshall, please. Alex and Brian, you're going to be race number 9. Race number 9. Up next is our ADK Motorsports Losi C Main.
Up next, race number 6. ADK Motorsports Losi Sprint. C Main. Joe Parks. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
We got Billy going across.
Mike Dutka. Tyler Williams.
We are looking
John
for
Dutka.
Joe Parks, Yule
Rebecca
Cook,
Barber.
John Dutka, Tyler Williams, John Young, Mike Dutka, and Rebecca Barber.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Watch it down here in 1 and 2. Watch it in 1 and 2. Okay. So Joe, Yule, John, Tyler, John Young, Mike Dutka, and Rebecca Barber. It's going to be Joe Parks, number 1. Yule Cook will slot in number 2. Up in the grease he goes. John Dutka will be number 3. Tyler Williams, 4. John Young, 5. John and then Mike and Rebecca. Take a little bit of time off of Dutka's time. Stay high off of 2, high off of 2. It is getting going. That was Rebecca. Oh, right there, John Dutka in that number 2 spot. Joe Parks was right there in front of him. So Yule and John can just take and ride at the moment. 5 laps to go. No need to push it. They have got a lap on second or third place, Mike Dutka. So Yule and John can try to just
3 laps
get
left.
it home with 3 laps to go. They make it into
2
tonight's
laps left.
B main.
Final lap.
Off of turn 4. Yule Cook's going to take the win. John Dutka will finish second. Mike
All
will come
drivers are
home
finished.
third. Joe Parks, John Young, Tyler Williams, and Rebecca Barber. I need Mike and it depends where Mike is. If I can get Joe and Tyler out to Marshall. Joe and Tyler, please, out to Marshall. Yule and John, you're going to be race number 11. Race 11. Up next is our C
race number
main
7.
for the
Racing
Racing
Dot
Dot Sportsman, which will be
C
Brian
main.
White, Brian Evans, Mike Dutka, Kirk Suckman, Sticky Nicky, John Young, and Eric Sulzer. I believe Kirk is going to be a scratch.
Brian Evans. 45
remember
seconds to the start
correctly.
of the race. Eric Sulzer. Brian White.
Race 11.
Mike Dutka. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Sticky making this one. And John Young.
Less than 5.
All right. Race number 8, the Assassin Motorworks C main. I'm going to get on this. It's going to be Pete Sorrell, Cody Gerhart, Brad LaValle, Justin Perry, and TJ Gregoire. You guys are up next, so please be ready. We'll get you lined up. It's going to be Brian White on the point. Brian Evans will be number 2. Mike Dutka will be number 3. All right. Leave a spot for Sticky. Is John Young making it too? Someone wants to check with John. I don't want to run. Don't want to start a feature without fully knowing. Sticky Nicky is coming. Nicky, you're going to be behind the 3 of Dutka.
Sticky Nicky. Is Johnny coming? All right. He just wanted to get your blood pumping, Gavin. C-Main midget drivers, please be ready. C-Main midget drivers, please be ready. That'll be race number 8. Race number 9 is going to be our Papa Willie's Big Block C-Main drivers. You guys should be headed to TAC. That'll be Randy Myers, Mike Barber, Brian Evans, John Dutka, Ryan Champagne, Alex Messer, and Brian White. I know Brian is out there now. Here comes Johnny. All right. Marshals, thank you very much. Drivers, go ahead and roll them. John Young.
Fault start, fault start, fault start. Brian White, Brian Evans, Mike. All right, go ahead and roll them. Give me a car between each car. Nice, easy on the start. $20 laps are our C-Main distances. Eric getting through. That's going to move up to the number 3 spot. Going to chase down Brian White and Sticky Nicky. Stay high off of 2. Good car getting back up to speed, and it is. Brian White is that blue and white number 21. He is out front looking to get into tonight's C-Main. Or B-Main, excuse me. This is the C. Sticky Nicky runs in second. Eric starting to close in on him, though, in that boob car. Distance between them is 1 second. With a car between them. John Young runs 4th. Brian Evans and Mike Dutka. Eric looking for a way around. That's your 3rd place car, Brian. 5 laps to go. Eric starting to close in on Sticky Nicky.
3 laps left.
3 laps to go. The battle is for that number 2 spot.
2 laps left.
White has to keep it between the pipes. White flag is
Final
out.
lap.
Oh, Eric slips a little bit in the slip. Off the corner. White is going to get it. Nicky will
All
come home
drivers are
second.
finished.
Sulcer third. Young, Mike Dutka, Brian Evans. I need Brian and Sticky to go put their cars. I need Eric and John out to marshal, please. Brian and Sticky are going to be race number 13. Race number 13.
Up next, race number 8. Assassin Motor Works Midgets. C-Main.
Alex was really ready. I appreciate that, Alex.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I should have
Brad
Eric
LaValle.
and John Young for my marshals.
Pete Sorrell. TJ Gregoire. Justin Perry.
Substitutes.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Cody Garhart.
You guys need it blown off? Drivers? Yes, please. All right. You got it, Johnny?
15
All right,
seconds to
thank
the
you,
start
buddy.
of the race. Less than 5.
How does it feel, Bill? Getting damp? I'm waiting for the rod to go through the side of it. Oh, there it goes. All right, let's get you guys, get a couple hot laps, and we'll get you lined up. Papa Willie's Big Block C-Main drivers, you're up next. Got a substitute? All right. All right, let's get you guys lined up. It's going to be Pete Sorrell, Cody Gerhart, Brad LaValle, Justin Perry, and then Anthony Holt jumping in to drive the 35 Stinger. So I got Pete, Cody, Brad, Justin. All right. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them off. That's the battle for second. Oh, Justin Perry goes up and over, and he gets self-righted. Is Cody, Brad, Pete, TJ, and Justin. Cody, Brad, Pete, Anthony, and Justin Perry. Race leader coming up behind the 37 of Pete. Oh, he goes up and over. Cody, quick marshaled by Willie G.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap. All drivers are finished.
You guys are done. Brad and Cody are going to take the bump. Anthony will come home third. Pete and Justin Perry. If I can get Pete and Justin or substitutes to Marshall, or if Anthony wants to jump out there and give me a hand, that'd be great. Brad and Cody, you're going to be race number 14. Race 14.
Up next, race number 9. Papa Willie's Big Blocks. C-Main. Brian White. John Dutka. Ryan Champagne. Randy Myers. Alex Messer. Mike Barber. Brian Evans. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, if you need any adjustments, now is the time to do it. We're going to get you lined up for your 20-lap aim or 20-lap C-Main. It is
15
going to
seconds to
be
the start of the
Randy
race.
Myers on the point. Mike Barber will be second. Brian Evans will be third. John Dutka,
Less than
fourth.
5.
Ryan Champagne, and then your 2 bump cars, Alex Messer and Brian White. Up next is our Stillwater Rod and Glove Club 360 C main. So those drivers that should be ready to go are Pete, Justin. I believe Brad said he's a scratch. Mike, did you get it fixed? Mike Barber and Jim Varno and Brian Evans. You guys will be up after this one. Randy, Mike, Brian, Ryan, Brian White, John Dutka, and Alex Messer. This could be an A main anywhere. Champagne now to the number 3 spot. He's looking to chase down the 37 of Mike Barber. He's bringing the 21 of White with him. Oh, he goes around. White's going to take over that 3rd spot. And he's got a straightaway to make up with 8 laps to go. Over to 37 of Barber. Randy Myers has got 3rd place right there in front of him. Randy, Mike, Brian White, Brian Evans, Ryan Champagne, and John Dutka.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Oh, trouble for Mike Barber. You guys are all done at the end. Randy Myers and Mike Barber's going to take the bump. Ryan will come home 3rd. Brian White 4th. Brian Evans 5. John and Alex. I need Ryan and Brian to marshal if able. Race 15 for Randy and Mike. Race number 15. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360
Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. C main.
Justin Perry, Pete Sorrell, Brad LaValle, I believe, is a scratch. Mike Barber, we'll give him a second.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jim Varno and then Brian Evans. This is race 10. You're in 11. I'll get someone else.
Pete Sorrell.
That way you can be ready. If I can get Ryan Champagne.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
No, you're in the next one. So you got to get that ready. If I can get a volunteer marshal, that would be greatly appreciated for this one. I've got Ryan Champagne that should be coming out.
Less than 5. Mike Barber.
All right, guys, if we want to be done, I need some more participation in the marshaling. Thank you, Billy. Let's get you guys lined up. It's going to be Pete number 1, Justin Perry number 2, Mike number 3, Jim number 4, and Brian Evans will be number 5. Go ahead and roll them off. Pete, Justin, Mike, Jim, Brian. How they work. Oh, Perry hits the pipe. Here comes Jim Varno. He's going to get a 2-for-1. Goes into that final transfer spot behind Pete Sorrell in that 37 car. Is Pete, Jim, Justin, Mike, and Brian. Next time by, it'll be halfway in, 10 or in, 10 to go. Justin Perry starting to close back in on the 97 of Jim Varno. That's the battle for the transfer spot. 37 of Pete Sorrell out front. Justin Perry going for an off-road excursion. Give some breathing space to Jim
2
Varno.
laps left.
Varno goes around. That's going to give Mike Barber the final transfer spot. Nope, just kidding. Jim still has it.
Final lap.
Off the corner, Pete Sorrell's going to take the win. Jim Varno's going to come home second. Mike, Justin, and
All drivers are finished.
Brian. If I can get Mike, or if I can get Justin, oh, Justin might be in that. If I can get Mike and Brian out to Marshall, that'd be great. Mike and Brian, Pete and Jim, you're going to be race number 17.
Up next,
Into our
race
B
number 11.
mains, Ryan
ADK
Champagne,
Motorsports
Sticky
Lindsay
Nicky,
Sprint.
TJ Gregoire,
B
Brian
main.
White, David Bush, Yule Cook, and John Dutka.
David Bush.
Thank
Brian
you,
White.
Justin.
45 seconds to the start of the race. John Dutka. Yule Cook.
Marshall's coming across. Brian Evans is coming across. Watch it on the front stretch. Thank you, Brian.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, these things hurt
Sticky
when they
Nicky.
hit you.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for, is Ryan making it? Or TJ?
Less than 5.
All right. Whew, this is... Al Speed Shop, Novice B main, the Novice B
Ryan
main.
Champagne.
You are up next. That'll be Dom. Philip has gone home. Chance, Steve is out. Ashton and Mark. Those drivers will be up next. As Philip and John have scratched, Steve is broke. All right, guys. TJ is just getting the lid on the car. Let's get you. Here he comes. Our third place starter. All right. It's going to be Ryan Champagne, number 1. Sticky Nicky, number 2. TJ will be number 3. Brian White
TJ
will be
Gregoire.
number 4. David Bush, Yule Cook, and John Dutka. Shotgun on the field. Looks like they're lining up. Marshals, please watch your corners, not the race. Here we go. Roll them off. We got Pastor Ryan and Nikki. Gonna get the short end of that one. Long ways though, 30-lap race, a long way. Lot can happen. Yule catches the pipe. That's going to drop him from back to the 4th spot. Race leader is the 35 of TJ Gregoire. Brian White runs in second. They are nose to tail 1 and 2. So TJ catches the pipe. That allows White to get on by. He slide back to the 2nd spot. Bush in trouble once again. That was White, excuse me. So it's TJ, David, Yule, Brian, Sticky, John, and then Ryan. TJ out front. The battle for that 2nd spot is a fierce one. Now it's going to be a battle for the race lead as Bush, Cook, White, Nicky. Right there, your top 4 cars all on the same lap is TJ, David, Yule, and Brian White. Nicky goes around. John and Ryan. This time by, it'll be 10 to go. Bush goes around. Yule's going to get there. Oh, they make contact. Stay high in the back, high in the back. It is... You're good, Jay? TJ back to the point over Yule, John, Dutka now, Brian, David, Ryan, and Sticky. 5 laps to go.
Three laps left.
Yule and TJ with a
2 laps
2-second
left.
gap over third. Trying to make it to tonight's A main.
Final lap.
Yule Cook gonna take the win. TJ will come home second.
All drivers
John,
are
Brian, David, Ryan, and Sticky. So Yule and TJ, you're gonna be race number 18. Race number 18. John and Brian, please out to Marshall. John, Brian, David, Ryan, or Sticky. I just need 2 of you out to Marshall.
Next,
as up next is
race
our
number 12.
Al Speed Shop
Al Speed
Novice
Shop
B
Novice.
main.
B main.
Up next will be, after that race, it'll be our Sportsman B main. Those drivers that should be
Chance
ready should be
Clark.
Sam Trombley, Justin
45
Roberts,
seconds to
Tyler
the start of
Sweet,
the race.
Andy Buser, Greg Smith, Brian White, and
DOM
Sticky
Latchlip.
Nicky. Those should be your drivers ready to go after this race.
Mark Sabastino. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Uh,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Is Ashton making it, Steve? Okay.
Less than 5.
All right. We got our 4 cars.
Ashton Wilson.
All right. We got 1 Marshall out of the 5 that were available. Thank you, Yule. All right, these guys. Ashton, you're going to be in front of Mark. It's going to be Dom, Chance, Ashton, and then Mark. So the 49 in front of the yellow car. There you go. All right, go keep them rolling. We're going to go live in turn 4. We are racing. Dom out front in that 29 car. Chance runs in second. Ashton and then Mark. Ugh. Stay high in 3, high in 3. Dom out front over Ashton now into the number 2 spot. Now Chance going to get back by. 12 laps to go for the 29 of Dom. Oh, trouble in front of your race leader. He gets through it. Chance back to the number 2 spot. 5 laps to go. That steel-powered 29 is cutting through the field. Oh, at least someone's finally paying attention.
3 laps left.
Someone's still awake out there.
2 laps left.
It's been all week, man.
Final lap.
Dom's going to take the win. Chance is going to
All
bump
drivers
into
are
tonight's A main. Ashton will come home third. Mark in fourth. Philip, Steve, and John will get credited with that. Dom, you're going to be race, and Chance, you're going to be race number 19. Dom, you be able to marshal. All right. And I'll get a volunteer marshal as well.
Up next, race number 13.
Not,
Racing
I said,
Sportsman.
well, John can if you want. I said Dom.
Sticky Nicky. Tyler Sweet. Sam Tromley. Greg Smith. Andy Busser. Justin Robert. Brian White. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Assassin Motorworks Midget B main drivers, please be ready. B main, Jim, Sam, Justin Barber, Greg, Mike, Brad, and Cody. You are up next. All right, drivers, let's back it down. Dom is coming across. Let's get you lined up. It's going to be Sam Trombley, number 1, Justin Robert, number 2, Tyler Sweet, number 3. Andy Buser will be number 4, Greg, number 5.
Less than 5.
Brian and Sticky. All right. 30 laps, racers. 30 laps is your distance. Let's have a good, fun, clean race. Go ahead and roll them. And that's a start. Sam, Justin, Andy quickly into the number 3 spot. Greg 4, Brian White, Ties, Sweet, and Sticky Nicky. This could be an A main anywhere. Top 2 drivers are going to bump to tonight's 50-lap A main to wrap up the 5th annual Summer Nationals. Right now it is Sam Justin, but he is being hounded by the 31 of Andy Buser. Brian White right there as well. Race leader is that 414. He's kind of got clean space in front of him trying to follow the 19. Andy Buser now to the number 2 spot. Sam's got the field in front of him. Roberts gets back around Buser. Brian White to the number spot. Andy back to the inside. 14 laps to go. Sam's got 4th and 3rd right in front of him. Second is Robert Buser. White, Sweet, Smith, and Nicky.
3 laps left.
Sam Trombley, Justin Roberts, 1 and 2.
2 laps left.
Andy Buser in third. He is about a straightaway back from
Final lap.
Roberts on 1 lap to go.
All
And that
drivers
will
are
do
finished.
it. Sam Trombley and Justin Robert making it to tonight's A main. Andy, Brian, Tyler, Greg, and Sticky will round out your field. If I can get Andy and Brian out to Marshall or Tyler or Greg or Sticky. I just need 2 of you, please.
Up next, race number 14.
As we
Assassin
got
Motor
Jim
Works
Varno,
Midget.
Sam Trombley,
B
Justin
main.
Barber, Greg Smith, Mike
Brad
Dutka,
LaValle.
Brad LaValle, and Cody Gerhart for their B main. Papa Willie's
Mike Dutka.
big block B
Cody
main. You are
Gerhart.
next. We're going to blow
Jim
the
Varno.
speedway off.
45
Back
seconds
them
to the
down
start
for a
of the
moment.
race. Justin Barber. Greg Smith. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Sam Trombley.
I'm okay. All right, let's false start, false start, false start. Keep the same lineup. Jim, Sam, Justin, Greg, Mike, Brad. Go ahead and roll them, roll them, roll them. We're going to go in turn number 4. And that's a good start. Jim and Sam jumping out to the early race lead. Oh, a hard hit for Barber. He's going to get put back into the racetrack. Jim, Sam, Greg, Brad, Cody, Mike, and Justin. 97 to Jim Varno, your race leader. Brad LaValle from 6 to the number 3 spot currently. I jinxed him. Sorry, Brad. Jim and Sam 1 and 2. Greg 3. Mike, Cody, Brad, and Justin. Oh, Sam in trouble. He holds on to that number 2 spot. He is 3 seconds back from Jim Varno, but he's doing what he needs to. Jim makes a mistake. Stay low on the backstretch. It is back up and going. Top 2 cars on the same lap ahead of the field. So Jim and Sam just got to keep it between the rails for another 10 laps. Right here at the line, 10 to go. Jim, Sam, Greg, Mike, Cody, Brad. 4 laps to go for Jim Varno.
3 laps left.
3 to go.
2 laps left. Final lap.
Greg to the number 2 spot. Jim's going to take the win.
All
It's
drivers
Greg,
are finished.
Sam, Mike, Cody, and Brad. So Jim and Greg will bump to tonight's A main. Top 3 cars all on the same lap at the end of that one. I need Sam and Mike out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 15. Papa Willie's Big Blocks. B main. Mike Barber. Randy Myers. David Bush. Yul Cook. Anthony Holt. Mike Dutka. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Cody Garhart.
Oh, Mike's in this one. Can I get Cody's in this one? You got it, Johnny.
To the
Thank you.
start of the race.
Super late model B main, you are up next. Super late model B main, you are up next.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, drivers, let's back them down. Let's get you lined up here in the turn number 1. It's going to be Yul Cook on the point. David Bush will be number 2. Anthony Holt, number 3. Mike Dutka, number 4. Cody Gerhart, number 5. Then Randy and Mike Barber around up there. So Mike is going to be number 4. All right. Randy, then Mike. Perfect. All right, drivers, roll them off. We are going to go live in turn number 4. We are clean. Mike goes up and over. He gets pointed back in the right direction. Anthony, Yule, Cody, Randy, Mike Barber, Mike Dutka, and then David Bush. Clear. It is Anthony, Yule, Randy, Cody, Mike Dutka, and David Bush. 15 laps to go. Stay high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4. Trouble for Mike Barber. Easy on each other, fellas. Anthony, Yule, Randy, Cody, Mike Dutka, and David Bush. Stay low on the back, low on the back. Randy's still in that number 2 spot with 4 to go. Or number 3 spot, excuse me. It's Anthony, Yule, Randy,
3
Cody,
laps left.
Mike Barber, David Bush, and Mike Dutka.
2 laps left. Final lap. All drivers are finished.
And you guys are done. Anthony Holt and Yule Cook, you're going to make it to tonight's A main. Back it down, back it down. That'll be race 22. Up next will be our super light model B main. I need Cody and Mike Barber out to Marshall,
Up
please.
next, race number 16.
As Scott,
Super late
Justin,
B
TJ,
main.
Randy, and Jim are in this one. So I will need Cody and one of the
45
mics.
seconds to the start of the race.
Stillwater Round and Gun Club 360 B main. You guys should be ready to go. 360 B main, you should be ready to go.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Struble. TJ
But
Gregoire.
not as far as you did last night because then no one can hear me. Justin's a scratch on the late model. All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Top left.
Less than 5. Randy Myers.
All right. As long as they can hear me on the driver's stand, that's all that I care about.
Jim Varno.
All right. Just going to be the 4 of you. Scott Struble will be on the point. TJ, Randy, and Jim. Top 2 will move to tonight's A main. All right, let's get you guys lined up. It's going to be Scott Struble, TJ Gregoire, Randy Myers, and Jim Varno. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them off. Marshals, watch your corners. Oh, false start, false start, false start. Get back lined up. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. We're going to go off for turn number 4. It is Scott, Randy, Jim, and TJ. Oh, Scott goes up and over. Randy, Jim, TJ, Scott Struble. You're starting to pack up. Appreciate you coming out for the 5th Annual Summer Nationals. We got A mains. Just one more B main away. Then we're all into A's. Oh, Randy gets pointed to the outside of the front. Stay low off of 4. It is clear. Jason was there. It is Jim and Randy looking to bump into tonight's main. Jim, Randy, Scott. It is
3
Jim
laps
Varno, Randy, and Scott Struble.
2 laps left.
2 to go.
Final lap.
Jim Varno's going to live to see the A main. Randy Myers
finished.
will get there as well. Scott Struble, TJ, and Justin. I will need, let's see who's in this next one.
Up
Our
next,
B main.
race number 17. Stillwater Rod and
If I
Gun
can get
Club.
Randy to marshal
B-main.
for me, that would be awesome.
Willie G.
And a volunteer.
Andy Busser. Henry Jordan.
Or Scott.
Jackson
Randy
Smith.
or Scott. I don't. Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
80K Motorsports, Lozy A mains. Lozy A main. Should be rolling through tech. Oh,
30
Randy's
seconds to
in
the
this
start of
one.
the race.
I'm going to need Scott Struble and a volunteer. Randy, you running this B? Are you running the sprint B? No?
Heats are out.
Okay. Well, then I am all set on
15
my
seconds to the
marshals.
start of the race. Jim Varno. Less than 5.
All right, drivers, let's back them down. Let's get you lined up, please. It's going to be Andy Buser on the pole. Jackson Smith will be number 2. Willie G number 3. Henry will be number 4. Pete number 5. And Jim Varno will be number 6. All right, drivers, 30 laps. Once Jim gets pointed in the right direction, go ahead and roll them off. And it's a good start. Willie G quickly into that number 2 spot around Jackson. Oh, Andy over rotates, gets back out. Still your race leader right in front of Willie G. A little bit of contact. Falls back to second. Jackson takes a look to the inside. Top 3 cars nose to tail. It is Willie, Andy, Jackson, Pete, Henry, and Jim. 3G is your race leader to 31 runs second. Willie catches the pipe. That's going to allow Andy around him. Puts Andy back to the race lead. Willie G in that number 2 spot. Jackson right there as well. Everyone's got to play nice or it's going to cost them dearly. 10 laps in, 20 to go. It is Andy, Willie, Jackson. They're still nose to tail. Andy catches the pipe and is going to fall back to third. Jackson up the racetrack allows Andy to close back in on him. 15 in, now 14 to go. Oh, trouble. Trouble for Andy. Stay high into one, high into one. Willie, Jackson, Pete, Henry, Jim. Pete Sorrell now into that number 2 spot. Oh, Jackson, excuse me. Willie G out front. Jackson runs second. Pete, Jim, Henry. Jim Varno now up to the number 3 spot. And he is pressuring Jackson. Nope, just kidding. That is Jackson's got 2 laps on him.
3 laps left.
3 laps to go for Willie and Jackson.
2 laps left.
Looking to punch their ticket to tonight's A main.
Final lap.
Willie G is going to win to the B main, move to tonight's A main along with Jackson Smith. You guys are in the A main. I need Jim and Pete out to Marshall, please. Jim and Pete out to Marshall. You guys will be race 24, Willie and Jackson. As our first A main of the Summer Nationals rolls out onto the racetrack.
Up next, race number 18.
Not in the
ADK
budget.
Motorsports,
Not
Lizzie
in the
Sprint.
budget.
A main.
Maybe
Tyler Sweet.
pyrotechnics,
Justin
entrances with
Justin Peary.
smoke and you know a guy, Billy?
Cody Garhart. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Anthony Holt. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Yule Cook. Less than 5.
All right. You're welcome. Yeah, okay. T is making this one. T over there. Yeah, okay. All right, drivers. Here comes TJ. This is your Losi Sprint A main.
TJ Gregoire.
Up next is the Al Speed Shop Novice A main. All right, drivers, let's back them down. Get you lined up on the pole. Will be car number 37. That is Justin Barber. Tyler Sweet will roll off number 2. Anthony Holt, number 3. Justin Perry will be 4. Cody Gerhart, 5. Yul Cook, number 6. And TJ Gregoire will be number 7. All right. We got marshals. Look alive. This is our first A main. Roll them off. This is a long one, guys, so take it easy on these first couple laps. Settle in. You'll Cook up to the number 3 spot. Is Justin, Tyler, 1 and 2. Yule, 3. Anthony, Justin, Cody, and TJ. Justin Barber out front. TJ up on the pipe. He gets off of it. Top 2 cars make it 3 cars now. Nose out. Tyler gets up on the pipe. Bicycles. Oh, Justin gets touched. Stay low. Justin going to fall back to that 5 spot. More trouble for your race leaders. Perry goes up and over. Barber back to the number 2 spot. Cook to the race lead. Stay low on the back. Low on the back. It is clear. Race leaders coming up on the back of Gerhart is Cook and the 37 of Barber, 1 and 2. Something gone right on Anthony Holt's car. Quick fix in the hot pit. At second place. Trouble behind you, Pete. Anthony behind you. Stay high in the 1. It is clear. Yule catches the pipe, catches Justin. They get away scratch free. Now your top 3 starting to bunch back up once again. Cook, Barber, and Sweet. Your top 3 all underneath the blanket. Closing in on the halfway point. Race leader's going to encounter some heavy lap traffic. Will they get through it clean? Cook up on the pipe once again. Oh! That's gives the race lead back to Barber. Sweet. Cook, stay high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4. They get through it. Justin Perry now to the 3rd spot. 23 laps to go, a long ways to go. It is Sweet, Barber, Perry, Cook, Gerhart, Holt, and Gregoire. Stay low in the 3, low in the 3, low in the 3. It is clear. Careful, Jim Bob. Stay high off of 4. It is clear. Tyler and Justin 1 and 2, and they are separated by less than a second. Tyler. Race leaders coming up on the back side of Perry. 2nd place there behind you. That allows, Barber catches the pipe. He's still going to hold on to second. That gives Tyler Sweet a lot of real estate to work with him, as he can see second place right there in front of him with 5 laps to go.
Three laps left.
3 laps to go for Tyler Sweet.
2 laps left.
Looking to sweep the weekend and become
Final
the
lap.
80K Motorsports Linzys Sprint Grand Champion. And he will do so taking the checker. Justin Barber will come home
All drivers are
second.
finished.
Perry third, Gerhart, Cook, Anthony, and TJ. And get all 7 of you to the backstretch for photos, please. All 7 of you to the backstretch for photos, please.
Up next, race number 19. Al Speed Shop Novice. A main. DOM Lachalip.
So tonight's A-main finishers for the 80K Motorsports Linzys Sprint was Tyler Sweet, number 1. Justin Barber will come home second. Justin Perry will come home third. Cody Gerhart 4th. Yule Cook 5. Anthony, and then TJ.
Chase Thompson.
Racing That Sportsman A-main drivers, you should be
Oakland
rolling
Thompson.
through tech. Racing That Sportsman A-main racers should be rolling through tech. I need 2 of you out to Marshall, please.
Chance Clark.
Not yet. I need 2 of you out to Marshall, please. Once you drop your cars.
Ray West. Rebecca Barber.
I had 7 drivers. I need 2 of you out to Marshall. Thank you. I've got Yule. I need 1 more. Thank you. May I get Montana's car? I get that. This is race number 19. Racing That Sportsman A-main, please be headed through tech. Racing That Sportsman A-main, be headed through tech.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get you lined up. It's going to be Oakland, number 1. Chase Thompson, number 2. Ray West will be number 3. Rebecca, number 4. Montana, number 5.
30 seconds
I'll
to the
leave a
start of the
space
race.
for her. Dom, and then Chance. Okay. All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Also, as we get close to the end of the night, if you have an open no, you're good.
Montana Sherika.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for coming. Have a safe. Are you driving home tonight? All right, good. All right. So, well, thank you for coming, Brian. I appreciate you being here. You too. Save some. If there's, just leave it on for now. Might get some. Yeah. At the end, we'll just no. All right. This is our L Speed Shop Novice A-main. Oakland will set the pace. Montana, you're going to be behind the number 3 car when you roll off. Nice, easy pace into turns 3 and 4. Oakland sets the pace. Go ahead, Oakland. False start, false start, false start. It'll be Oakland, Chase, Ray, Rebecca, Montana, Dom. All right, go ahead and roll them. We're going to go off of turn number 4. False start. Last chance, guys. Last chance. Oakland, Chase, Ray, Rebecca, Montana. All right, here we go. Last chance. Here we go. Nice, easy start. Give me a car length between each car. Whoa, slow it down, slow it down. Okay, let's get Montana up there. We'll go one more lap, one more lap. Nice pace. One car length between each car, please. $50 laps for our Al Speed Shop Novice A main. Oh, trouble for Oakland. That's going to allow Chase to the point. Long race. Right behind you, Tyler. It is Chase, Dom, Montana, Oakland, Chance, Ray, and Rebecca. 8 laps in. Trouble off of turn 2. Trouble off turn 4. Everyone take it easy on each other. You gotta get your cardio in somehow, Yule. Say hi and one, everyone piling in. Is Chase, Dom, Montana runs 3rd. Ray West, Chance, Oakland, and Rebecca. Say low on the back, low on the back. It is clear. Dom to the point now. Chase runs 2nd. Montana is 3rd. Chance, Ray, Rebecca, and Oakland. Dom trying to put a lap on Chase. He will do so. So now Dom on a lap of his own. Stay low off of turn 4. Low off of turn 4. It is clear. Tyler picked the right end, Yule. Tyler picked the right end. Hey, we're past halfway. You guys can switch sides like a football game. Okay. Thank you. 19 laps to go. Dom, Chase, Montana, Chance, Ray, Rebecca, and Oakland. Rebecca closing in on Ray West. That'll be the battle for the 5th spot. Stay low on the front stretch. Stay low in 3 and 4. Stay high off of 2. It is clear. Oh, Ray and Chase make contact. It is still Dom, Chase, Montana, Ray. Oakland up to P5. Rebecca now P5. Switching up. 8 laps to go. Dom out there on a Saturday night cruise. He's got his hair flown with the top down. Missing all the chaos. Stay low off of 2, low off of 2, low off of 2. It is clear.
Three laps left. Two laps left. Final lap. All drivers are
And that
finished.
one is done. I need all 7 of you out to the backstretch, please. Sportsman drivers, please hold up. I need Dom, Chase, Montana, Oakland, Ray, Chance, and Clark, or Rebecca
next,
out there.
Race number 20.
To the back
Sportsman.
stretch.
Amen.
Yeah. Yes, I will. I don't anymore. I'll send some. I got some packages I'll send you guys. All right. It was Dom LaTulip, number 1. Chase Thompson was number 2. Montana was number 3. Oakland was number 4. Ray number 5. Chance and Rebecca. All right, we got
Ryan Champagne.
I got, if I can get Dom, and I got Ty that said he'll take and help Marshall. Yep.
Gavin Faust.
All right. It is now Racing.Sportsman, a
Justin
main
Roberts.
time.
David Bush. Sam Tromley. Jackson Smith.
Assassin Motorwork Midget A main drivers, you should be ready. You should be ready. Watch it down here in 3 and 4.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, let's back them down, get you lined up on the pole for tonight's 50-lap A main. The number 29 of Ryan Champagne. Your second place starter will be the 313 of David Bush. The number 3 of Jackson Smith will roll off in P. Number 3, Gavin Faust will roll off 4th. Anthony Holt in 5. Sam Trombley 6. And Justin Robert, number 7. All right, drivers, 50 laps. Take it easy on the start. Give me a car length between each cars. Have a good start. Everyone must make it back there without, unless a single car incident. Go ahead and roll them off, Ryan. And that was a beautiful start. Oh, Sam and Anthony, as they say it, stay low on the front. It is clear. Ryan and Jackson going to run away out the front. Gavin runs in 3rd. Justin from 7th to 4th. Stay low on the back, low on the back. It is clear. Low into 3. Clear. Stay high on the back stretch, high in the back, high into 3. Clear. Easy on each other, guys. Took a lot to get here. Let's race and make it a good one everyone will remember. Right now, Ryan Champagne out front in that 29 car. Jackson Smith runs in second. Gavin third. Justin Roberts fourth. David Bush, Sam Trombley, and Anthony Holt. Top two cars, nose to tail. Jackson gets to look underneath them to make contact. Up to the wall they go. That allows Gavin to close in just a little bit. Jackson Smith out front, the winner down at the Dream at LCRC, trying to be a winner here at the stand for the Summer Nationals. Jackson, Ryan, Gavin, Justin Roberts into the fourth spot. David Bush, Anthony, and Sam. 29 of Ryan. Gavin right there. Oh, Gavin goes up and over. Say low and three, low and three. He'll get pointed back in the right direction, but Justin Roberts now to the third spot. Justin minding his own P's and Q's from the seventh spot up to third now. 74 of Gavin's fourth, Anthony, Dave, and Sam. Jackson Smith in the three car coming up on the back side of third place running Justin Roberts. Jackson looking for a way around. He will do so. Ryan Champagne still runs in second. Oh, Gavin catches the pipe as he was just caught there. Oh, they're hung up on their second. They're hooked. Justin Robert now to the number two spot. Gavin in trouble with Bush. Jackson Smith has 20 laps, make it 19 to go. He has got a lap over the field in that number three car. Once all mains are completed, we will announce our grand champions for our four divisions. Right now, 15 laps to go. Jackson Smith out front. Justin Roberts, Ryan Champagne, Anthony Holt, Gavin Faust, David Bush, and Sam Trombley. Three is your race leader coming up on the backside of Bush. Second place is Justin Roberts. He is back a lap, though. Ryan Champagne, though, looking for that number two spot back. He gets down to the inside. He's going to take it. He says 8 wheels are better than 4. Good racing here. Oh, Justin gets a little bit sideways. Ryan's going to take over that number two spot. Jackson, Ryan, Justin, Anthony, Gavin, David, and Sam stay high in 3 and 4. High in 3 and 4. It is clear. High into 1. Second and third on them. Anthony there. Anthony Holt's going to go to second now. 2 laps to go for Jackson Smith.
Final lap.
Comes off of turn number 4, and Smith is going to win here at the 5th Annual Summer Nationals. Holt's going to come home second. Justin Roberts will come home third. Ryan Champagne, Gavin Faust, David Bush, and Sam Trombley. We'll get you 7 to the backstretch, please. We'll get the track blown off for our midgets. We'll get you your trophies out there.
Up next, race number 21. Assassin Motor Works Midgets. Amen.
Also, if you are missing your phone and can identify it, I may or may not have it up here.
Francois Quillard.
So if you are missing your phone, you come up and describe it. I'll give it back to you.
Nicky. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Willie G. John Dutka. Greg Smith. Jim Varna.
Bye. Good job, kiddo. Thanks for coming. Thank you, guys. Hope you had fun. All right. Bye, guys. Once again, if you are missing something, it was found on one of the benches. Come on over and let me know. They left. All right. So let's get you guys lined up. I need marshals from that last race, please. I should have plenty of them. Jackson, Anthony, Justin, Ryan, Gavin, David, or Sam. Big block would be next. I'll give you time because we got to do pictures and stuff. I got Sam. If I can get... One more marshal, please. Let's get these drivers lined up. Sticky, Francois, Willie, John, Jim, and Greg. All right, I need one marshal. Gavin, David, Sam. I got Sam. Ryan. I think Justin and Anthony are... Thank you, Justin Perry. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them off. Nicky catches the curb, and that's going to give Francois to raise lead. Willie G all over the back side of him. Nicky, John Dutka, Greg Smith, and Jim Varno. Oh, Willie G catches the pipe. Francois, Sticky, Greg, John, Jim, and Willie. Really trying to catch up to Francois to get back on the lead lap. John and Nicky make contact. John goes up and over. Stay low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. It is clear. Greg Smith up to the number 2 spot now, but he catches the pipe. There's Nicky back there. Jim Varno third. Fourth is Greg, Willie, and John. Francois working through lap traffic. Jim Varno takes a look for the number 2 spot. Gets stuck to the infield. Going to give Willie G back to third. Oh, Willie and John make contact. Willie stuck on the pipe.
Can I get my phone back? I left it on the bench. Thank you. Thanks for a good weekend.
Thank you for coming. Francois still out front in that CRD number 73. Sticky Nicky runs second. Jim Varno, Willie G, Greg, and John. 15 to go for Francois. Up next is the Papa Willie's Big Block A main. You guys should be through tech. Four to go for Francois. Jim runs second. Willie third. Nicky, Greg, and Dutka.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Final lap for Francois off of turn number 4. Francois is going to claim the Assassin Motorworks Midgets A main. Jim Varno is going to come home second. Willie G third. Sticky fourth. Greg 5. John Dutka 6. I need all 6 of you to the backstretch, please, for a photo. Francois, Jim, Willie, Sticky, Greg, and John to the backstretch.
Up next, race number 22. Papa Willie's Big Blocks.
Big Blocks, please hold your cars for a moment.
Eric Sulzer, Justin Robert, Justin Barber, Sam Tromley, Dave Peak, Anthony Holt, Yul Cook.
John or Jim, you were in the next race? You're in the next race too, Willie? All right. John is coming. If I get Sticky Nicky, that would be great. Thank you. Yeah, just put. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Drivers, let's get you lined up here on the front stretch. Dave Peak, number 1. Eric Sulzer will be number 2. Justin Barber, number 3. Justin Roberts will be number 4. Sam Trombley, number 5. Anthony Holt and Yul Cook. Where's Yul? There he is. Here, let me show you my shocked face. Huh? We were just joking around about you. Thank you. You'll Sam Trombley right. Thank you. You'll Sam Trombley right there behind. That's fourth. Anthony Holt fifth. Dave Peak out front. Eric right there. 0.6 of a second behind him. Where's Sam? Sam is third. We got Dave, Eric, Sam, Anthony, Justin, Yule, and Justin Robert. Stay low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. Still there, 3 and 4, 3 and 4. It is clear. Oh, Dave catches the pipe with a lot of breathing space. It allows Eric to close the gap just a little bit. Dave Peak leads. Oh, Eric's on the pipe. That was second place. Justin Roberts on the pipe. Sam Trombley from 5th to 3rd. Holt, Barber, Robert, and Cook. Anthony Holt's going to slide. Stay low in 3 and 4. Low in 3 and 4. Thank you, Jackson. Justin and Sam battling for that 4th spot. Barber's going to get by. He's looking to chase down the 7 of Holt for the 3rd position. Dave Peak out front has a lap over the field. 18 laps to go. Justin Barber trying to catch up with Anthony Holt, who runs in that 3rd spot. Anthony now 1.6 back from Eric, who runs in 2nd. Dave Peak working up behind them. Eric lets him go. That's the battle now. The 7 and the boob. Eric and Anthony, 2 and 3. 7 laps to go.
Three laps left.
3 to go for Dave Peak. Eric
laps
Sulzer, Anthony Holt, Justin Barber, Sam Trombley, Yule Cook. Justin
Final lap.
Robert. Checkered is up, and Dave Peak's going to win the Big Block A main.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are all done. Dave Peak, Eric Sulzer, Anthony Holt, Justin Barber, Sam Trombley, Yule Cook, and Justin Robert. I need all of you to the backstretch, please, for our pictures. Up next is our super late
race number
model
23.
A main.
Super late model A main. Francois Quillard.
Thank you, Johnny.
Willie G.
All right, Dave Peak, your winner for the Papa Willie's Big Block A main for the 5th annual Summer Nationals presented by Linzys Landscaping and GT Bodies. 2 mains remain. 6 was Yule, 7 was Justin. Thank you, guys. I need 2 of you out to marshal. I know Eric is in this race, so we'll give him a second to switch cars. We're going to blow the track off for you as well. So if I can get Anthony and
Pete Zarell. Randy Myers.
That's fine. If I can get Anthony and Justin,
Barno.
Justin's in the next. If I can get Anthony and Sam to Marshall, that'd be great. Thank you, guys. Just this one and one more. Then we find out who the grand champs are. I don't know. Yeah, there should be. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. All right. I was saying, where's Waldo?
Eric Sulzer. Brad LaValle.
All right, this is your A Main Hobbies Super Late Model Division. All right, drivers. Let's make your final adjustments and we'll get you lined up. All right. On the pole in the CRD number 73, it is Francois Couillard. Behind him in the Big Dog Racing Shocks number 3G, it'll be Willie G. Eric Sulzer in the Mob Motorworks Ohio Boys Boob car. I don't know. We'll start third, Pete Sorrell in the Pumpkin Tekin car. We'll roll off fourth, Brad LaValle. We'll start fifth, excuse me, Jim Varno. In the Desatel Racing's 97, we'll start sixth, and Randy Myers in the late model wannabe. Full throttle 27, that is Randy Myers. All right, we got our marshals. Willie G is going right there. Look at there. This is going to be bad for that. I'm not looking for. Easy on you, fellas. All right, Francois, roll them off. You guys are ready to go. And it is a good start. Willie G getting around Francois. Eric getting by Francois as well. Trouble for Pete and Brad. So Eric, Willie, Eric, Francois, Randy, Jim, Brad, Pete, early on though. 50 laps is a long ways to go. Tires heat up, change. Eric Sulzer to the race lead now. Stay low on the backstretch, it is clear. Eric, Willie, Randy, Francois, Jim, Brad, and Pete. Francois works underneath the 3G of Willie G. That puts Francois back into that number 2 spot, and they're looking to chase down Eric Sulzer in the Bloomquist, the black and green 0. Eric Francois starting to close in that race lead. Oh, and the race leader gets put through the infield. Drops him back to the 4th spot on the tail end of that lead lap. Francois right there. Jim Varno from 6th to 2nd. Oh, Eric and Willie G make contact. They both end up in the infield. Heavy right front aero damage to the 0. Just past the halfway point, Francois leads over Jim. Jim Varno about less than a second behind the 73. That's the black car with the yellow 97. That's your second place car. The red car with the fluorescent 73 is your race leader. Battle between Willie G and Eric. That was quick-lived as Eric will slip on by. Stay high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4, now low in 3 and 4. It is clear. 10 to go for Francois Couillard. Picked up the midget A main presented by Assassin Motorworks. Now looking to take the A main Hobbies super late model if things work out in his favor in the next 7 laps. Off the corner, 3 to go for Francois. He's got clean
left.
track in front of him.
2 laps left.
Jim Varno runs
Final
second,
lap.
Eric third, Willie, Brad, Pete, and Randy. And Francois is going to pick up the win. Jim Varno's going to come home second, Eric third, Willie, Brad, Pete, and Randy. Back them down. I need all of you to the back stretch for a photo. We know the 360s are up next for our sprint cars, our nightcap. Final race of the Summer Nationals. Then we'll find out who our grand champions are going to be
Gun Club
for each of the divisions.
Jason Hyde.
Yeah. It was Francois number 1, Jim was number 2, Eric was 3, Willie was 4, Brad, Pete, and Randy. Eric, Willie. If I could get for the second time here on August 8th. Once again, welcome. Thank everybody for coming out for the Summer Nationals. Hope you've enjoyed yourself. Always look to improve the event, so if you got any comments, don't be afraid to reach out to me and let me know. Love to know what we could do better as a facility. This feature is going to be one to watch. Right, Anthony? All right. Jason Hyde, Dave Peak, Francois Couillard, Justin Barber, Doug Smith, Willie G, and Jackson Smith.
Dave Peak. Jackson Smith. Doug Smith. Justin Barber. Francois Couillard.
Are the cars.
Willie G.
All right, drivers are up there making their hot laps. Make your final adjustments. Get tuned in. The final event of the Summer Nationals. Pit. Okay. Minute been called for Willie G. If you guys want to back it down.
45 seconds to the
Save
start of the
your
race.
battery peak. Needs a minute.
30 seconds to the start of the
Timer
race.
started. When we get to -30, that's a minute. If this is high limit, if it's not a flat tire, you don't have time to fix it.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Once this race is over, I'll be able to calculate and find out who the grand champions were here tonight for our 5th annual Summer Nationals. What's the report? He's coming. All right. All right, drivers, here he comes. All right. Good, Willie? All right. Let's get you guys lined up down here in turn number 3, please. On the pole will be Jason Hyde and the RC Discharger 27. Dave Peak in the full throttle Peak Boss number 1J. Starting in third, the CRD number 73, Francois Couillard, Al Speed Shop number 37, Clemens Power 37 of Justin Barber. Doug Smith, Twisted Lids, right, Doug? Number 3, I think. Doug Smith. I think I'd know by now. The 3G of Willie G, the Racing Big Dog Racing Shocks entry. And Jackson Smith with the Twisted Lids 3. All right, drivers, 50 laps, final event of the race. Have a good one. Let's make it a good, clean one. Go ahead, Jason, roll them off. And that was a good start till the apex. Jason, Dave, Francois, Willie, Jackson, Justin, and then Doug. Willie took a look to the inside. That's going to allow Jackson to go around the outside and get Willie right back to the inside right there. Jason Hyde coming up on the back side of Justin Barber. He's got Dave Peak in tow. A little mistake, and Dave Peak goes around the outside. Jason Hyde going to get back into the groove of Dave Peak. 10 laps are in, 40 to go. These two drivers duked it out last night to a sensor wire. Went bad on Hyde. Heavy lap traffic, your race leader is Willie G. Battling with that Jackson Smith car. Poor position. Oh, Doug gets in trouble in front of Dave. Dave gets out. That's going to give a half a track advantage to the 27 of Hyde. Francois in trouble. Francois is going to slide back to the number 5 spot. Trouble for Hyde. Dave Peak starts to close in now on the same straightaway. 20 laps in for Jason Hyde right there at the stripe. Dave Peak working up on the back side of Justin Barber. Trying to get to the inside. Say low off of 4, low off of 4. It is clear. 3 cars between Hyde and Peak. Peak gets loose in the middle of 3 and 4. Dave back to the number 3 spot. Francois Ford, Jackson, Justin, and Doug. Jason Hyde out front. He gets loose off of the corner. Willie G back 3 seconds to Jason Hyde. Dave Peak trying to close in to Willie G. 21 laps to go. Trouble for Francois. He goes up and over. Doug waits for him. Thank you. Dave Peak going to get the lap back from Jason. Jason still has your race lead, but now he has Willie G and Dave Peak on the same lap. A big mistake could cost Hyde, and there's one. That allows them, Dave Peak now to the number 2 spot. 15 to go. The race lead to 2.3 seconds. Hyde leads over Peak, Willie, Francois, Jackson, Justin, and Doug. Ah, Peak in trouble. He gets back out onto the racetrack. Jason, Willie, Dave, Francois, Jackson, Justin, and Doug. Jason in trouble. That allows Willie G to close the gap. 2.1 seconds now. Dave Peak working through traffic up on the backside of Justin Barber. Four to go for Jason Hyde, Willie, Dave. Now Francois to the 3rd spot.
3 laps left.
Trouble for Hyde and Willie G. They get pointed back in the right direction.
2 laps left.
Off of the corner, number 4. White flag
Final
will
lap.
fly for the 27 of Hyde. Off of turn 4. Hyde's going to pick up the win. Francois will come home 2nd. Dave Peak
All drivers
3rd.
are
Willie,
finished.
Jackson, Doug, and Justin Barber. I need all 7 of you to the backstretch, please. And that'll be a wrap on the 5th Annual Summer Nationals presented by Linzys Landscaping and GT Bodies. Let's calculate our grand champions while they get there. We'll do the grands over here. Did he? I think, yeah. For the Racing Sportsman, edging out Jackson Smith by a mere 2 points. Gavin Faust is your grand champion. And for the Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360 Sprint Cars by 1 point, Jason Hyde. I need all 4 of you over here to Victory Lane, please, with your cars if you're available, or a body. We'll do our